likely we're against ace-high flush draw. And sometimes like some worse jacks. Oh, let's go! Boom! The winner of the $320 Gladiator. Hold it against the ace-9, dude. Oh. Yes! Yes, dude. Yes, yes, yes. 2.8 million. We call. Good luck, chat. Against nines. Nines. Not today, nines. Come on, ace on the flop. Hold it. No diamond. No diamond. No nine. Come on, chat. It's a big flip, chat. 6 million coming our way. We're up to 12.8 million. Oh, chat. Oh, it's a royal. The dab to the royal, Donnie. The dab to the royal flush. What's going on? I think we just call. Raising. We're going to raise into full houses sometimes. We just call. Oh, my God, man. What? I just fought the royal, dude. After complaining. Run it and hold it. Run it and hold it. Yes, Chad, let's go! Woo! We're the winners! Gotta win a flip. 9, ace, or 10. Or queen or jack. Come on! Huge 9 on the river, chat. We're still in the tournament. 14.7! Oh, come on! Let's go! Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channels. There's an S. There's an S on channels today. Welcome to the stream. I think for a few people this will be the first time you've seen a live stream from me. So Twitch terms of service changed, which allows me to stream on a few different channels now, which is very cool. So yeah, I am streaming right now on YouTube and on Facebook and on Twitch for the first time in my 9.5-year poker career, which is pretty cool, man. I'm excited to see if there's like, you know, some different people I can meet. I can already see a bunch of comments on Facebook actually, which is pretty sweet. So welcome. I see Matt Fudge. I see Damian Carey. I see Alch in the building. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the live stream. And over on YouTube, we got Jack and Jacob Morrow as well. So yeah, welcome one, welcome all. Gonna play some poker tonight. Gonna test out this new thing, right? Like I think if the multi-streaming works, I will continue to do it cross-platform. But I have to give it a go tonight and get used to, like, there's multiple chats is one of the things I have to get used to, right? Like, how does this work in terms of keeping track of, you know, comments on multiple platforms and everything. Like, there's just a couple of bumps, but we're going to play some poker today. We've got a home game going on PartyPoker, and then I'm going to register some more tournaments as well, sort of as we get rolling here. Just give me a bit of time to make sure everything's working properly. I do need to figure out how, like, a live stream works on Facebook. That's the thing. I got to figure out how to, like, get the up-to-date comments. Anyways, let's get it going. Here is the home game. And let me just drag in the information there. So it is just $5. It's every Friday night. We definitely want to play some higher stakes today too. We will. Just give me a moment or two to get organized here, man. But there we go. I'll put it in purple as well. You streamers make it impossible for me to stream. What's up, man? For us to sleep. Ripapatomus in the building. What's up, Ripapatomus? Is it freezing at 211 for anyone else? We're back. Okay, interesting. So we might have some issues. We'll see. See if everything works. See you in the home game. Yorkshire Ace. What's up, man? Good to see you in the house. All in blind. Maybe later. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. Okay, how do I get Facebook live chat to, like, update in real time? That's what I need. I'm gonna figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out right now. Also, one of the other things I'm not really sure about is music, right? Because I think platforms are a little intense about music sometimes. Let's add a higher stakes tournament. Super 55. Looks good to me. Let's get the Super 55. I'm going to put that on table 5. You'll see it in the live hand viewer in a second. There we go. Oh, sorry. Super 55. There is the payouts. About nice 3,000 bucks for the win. And put it in green for knockout. Okay. We're back. I'm glad to hear it on YouTube. Let's go. Good stuff. The only thing I got to sort out is these Facebook comments, man. Friday night stream. That's it, dude. That's it. That's the stuff. Friday night action going on. Okay. Let's see. There's so many comments on Facebook. Thanks, guys. Maybe if I get rid of the pinned comment, it'll be visual enough. Be able to see it. Too low FPS. Okay. Well, we've got some issues. We've got some issues with the live streaming, but we'll figure it out. It's a nice test today. We've definitely dropped some frames. Oh, we're dropping a lot, actually. Interesting. I wonder why. LFG, what's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Robert in the house. Anish, sorry. Ouch, what's up? Yo, PSR. What's going on? Where do we get the password for the home game? The password is Kappa, K-A-P-P-A, if you want to play. It's available to people that can play on the international party poker. Yes, you have to be able to play in like the global party poker, which not everyone can, but if you can play, you can play. Where are the comments? Fold the 10-9 there. Not a very good hand. Want to come in a private game? I don't really. No. But good luck in your private game, man. Good luck. Crush it out there, okay? I have been invited to a few private games here in Montreal. I haven't gone to any just because, I don't know. You could. You know, I like meeting people. Super excited to see you on Facebook Live. Thanks, Dylan. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. So as you guys probably have figured out, we are on delay on every platform, right? So it's a 4-minute delay. When you type something in the chat, it takes me 4 minutes to respond. 4.5. We got sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Ashword dropping the sub. Thank you very much. 3-month resub. Welcome back. Hearts up in the chat for the 3 months. Okay, so we miss here on Ace Jack 7. I'm going to bet anyways. Just going to pretend we've got the goods here. We do have bottom pair. I actually didn't even notice that we had bottom pair. For some reason, I thought we totally missed. That's okay, though. A small bet is fine. We have 5 outs to improve, a king or a 7. And sometimes we have the best hand right now. It's not the end of the world if we can get just, you know, a couple pieces of junk to fold. Would have went well for us, but we win the pot. Which is cool. And in the home game, we're going to call with Queen 9 and go to a flop. I'm going to tag this friend of the stream here. Okay. I'm just going to call. We're 3 ways. So this is a little dangerous. We want to kind of keep it chill. What's up, Dave Clarko on Twitch? Thank you, man. My hub on the table is not telling why who, though. I'm not sure I understand, C-Baby. I'm sure I understand. What's up? Hello from Australia. What's up, Alexi? Good luck. Have fun. Thank you very much. Graham Phillips in the building. What's up, man? Gonna fold in the river. King makes a straight. Ace has a better hand, etc. Jamie, hit me up for private poker game in Montreal. Another run from Frederick. I've got about 4 or 5 private game invites in Montreal. Listen, I like playing poker, first of all. As we have kings here, we're going to go for probably a bigger bet. I like playing private games as well. I like making friends. I don't know if I would want to play private games for like big money just because of game security, integrity, all of that, you know? Making sure I'm not getting cheated and then also making sure that I'm not getting robbed or, you know, in danger in some way. But I like to meet people. So listen, if you got poker games, I love to hear about them, but don't expect me to be a new grinder, dude. Facebook live streaming, homie, trying to capture that boomer market. Love the hustle, homie. Our Facebook page is pretty active, dude. Probably the most active platform, actually. First multi-stream, the first one. What's going on, YouTube? Good to see you. Arpan in the house. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, man. First saw you on Facebook, was scrolling through YouTube, and your live stream popped up. I'm pumped. Deep run today, brother. Thank you, Peyton. Thanks, man. Yeah, so we'll just we'll fire some tournaments tonight. We got a 215 turbo, 109 turbo, 109 knockout, 33 gladiator. We'll play a few things tonight and try out these live streams and see if they work. Is anyone having issues on any of the places? On YouTube, on Facebook. I think on Twitch we're good. Pretty sure. But let me know if there's any issues. I think we're okay. Hello, what's up, Dragon? How's it going, man? Welcome. Would love to play. I'm not sure if it's legal in Arkansas. It's not, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't play in most places in the U.S. There's a few states in the U.S. where you can play, but they have their own like player pool. So, yeah. Happy New Year. Thank you, Ripopotamos. Thank you, brother. New name, Anush. Yeah. Alch, you like Anush or what? By the way, are we still neighbors, Alch? We still live very close together, brother. Fold the deuce 3. I honestly haven't been outside very much at all recently because it's cold, first of all. And it's also winter. So I've kind of been hibernating and enjoying it, if I'm honest with you. It's been kind of nice. I've enjoyed it. I like it. What's up, Ake Utella on Facebook? Good to see you in the house. All right, so it looks like we have 23 viewers on YouTube. What's up? Pretty good for the first live stream. Welcome, everyone. And on Facebook, what do we got? What do we got on Facebook, man? 151 viewers. Not bad. Let's go, Facebook. And on Twitch, we have 35 right now. Okay, sweet. I think that's what we got anyways, right? Getting that right? Portugal Abombar. What's up, Zeka Jesus? Jesus? Hello, Zeka. Hey, how are you? David Sellers, I'm good, man. I'm doing well. Yourself? You're full there. Christian Oros Zabenguro. Hi, my friend. I'm watching you for a long time. I never saw you live. This is my first ever time live on any platform other than Twitch before. So, yeah. I'm live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube today, and it's going well. Set up Streamlabs last week. I'm finding it very difficult to multitask switching tables, so that could be due to the amount of weed that I smoke, says Daniel. Could be. It takes a second to learn, dude, for sure. It definitely takes a second to learn. You know, the switching tables and stuff. That's actually funny you say that. My hotkeys are not working myself, which is so weird that is the case. I might have forgotten to run my streaming software as administrator. But what I have, this is really helpful if you want to stream poker, is I have this mouse called a Razer Naga, and it has 12 buttons on the sides, which is pretty cool. So I have a button for each table, and then for something like this where I can go full screen, we can do like a wide shot where you can see my kind of studio here. And so you just click buttons on the side of the mouse, and it'll switch to the tables, which works really well, I think. So that's how it works for me. And I would recommend that as well if you're, you're thinking about it. Okay, this is a learning process for sure, but it's working. I'm excited about it, man. This is nice. All right, we're gonna fold the Jack 3 there. I did definitely forget to. I forgot to start my stream correctly, but that's okay. Listen. We all make mistakes. It's fine. Good luck. Thank you, Ace of Spade on YouTube. L Monkey Gaming. First multi-stream. Yes. Coin Crazy. Hee-haw. Let's go, Coin Crazy. Good time to have some digital currency, or at least it was yesterday. I don't think it's gone so well today. Yeah, it's down 3K today, but exciting times, I think. What's up, Joshua Pone? Good to see you in the house. Glad to be part of the first Facebook stream. Welcome, man. Ben Vian, Vietnamese. Hello, my friend. What's up? Welcome, Daniel. Welcome to Facebook. Thank you. Whatever video you post, I'm always watching them. Thank you very much, Albert. Welcome, man. Man, Facebook is popping. It's crazy. Chris Murray in the house. Albert in the house. Bacho in the house. Tyler Murphy, Playground soon. Dude, I haven't been to Playground for like a year. Maybe not. Like, probably 10 months. Yeah, I want to do it, dude. I want to do some... I want to do some more live poker stuff. I haven't talked to those guys for quite a while. I would like to again. I haven't even seen the new room open, dude. So, yeah, I miss live poker for sure. I do. Detroit loves you. Thank you. I've never been to Detroit, but I want to go. There's so much in the Northeast U.S. I got to explore, man. I've been to New York City, and it's amazing. I'm obsessed with it. I love it. But, like, you know, Detroit, Chicago, Boston, D.C., and even some of the kind of natural spots as well. I'd love to explore. We have a dog, so that'll make it a little challenging probably to do, but you know, it's fine. Only seen the home game. Yeah, I think I've kind of fixed it now, but switch between the two as we go. Crystal clear over here on YouTube. I have loads of issues, Jamie says. I'm Mr. Taser. All right, bro. Let's go, Chad. What's up, Simone? Simone Frigo. Bienvenue. Mon stream, Simone. What advice would you give for tourneys? Whoa, we got sub hype on Twitch. Eli Monkey 7, drop of the sub. Thank you very much, man. 4-month resub. Welcome back. Eli Monkey 7. Thank you, man. Question over on Facebook. As we're going to play this Jack 2 suited. What advice would you give for tourneys just got into them but really struggling? Broad question, right? I think one of the toughest things about poker in my mind is that there's so many... the game is so huge, right? Like, there's so much that you need to learn over your time playing poker that, like, you know, you could read books and books and books and books, and there's still so much more to learn. So I've been playing poker since I was 18. I'm 32 now. And I still have tons of things that I can learn all the time, right? So advice in tourneys is really tough to say where you're going wrong if you are going wrong. I think some of the things that happen early in a poker player's life is you get to understand variance. So you get to understand how much good luck and bad luck plays a common effect on the game of poker, and how that doesn't mean you're necessarily making mistakes. Like, you can do the right things and lose in poker hands, and you have to be able to sort of weather that and not read too much into it, basically. So I would say that's a piece of advice that you want to maybe think about is like, hey, maybe I'm being a bit too judgmental here. I also think, like, not getting too wrapped up in the short-term results and focusing on, did I make the right decision in this moment? You know, because each spot is just a decision, right? As we take down this ace-3. Here's a jack-10 suited. So we've got a limp and a raise to 1740. You know, we could worry about, oh, our chip stack, is this okay? Are we in the right spot in the tournament? Like, what's the right play with jack-10 suited here? I'm going to call. Okay. So we're calling. We're seeing a flop, hopefully, you know, with our jack-10 suited. And we're going to play it from here. Flop is 7-7-2. Not very good for us. We have a player behind us. We can't do much. Okay, now we've got the hearts. Okay, great. So let's put in a bluff here. Let's bluff with jack high and say, hey, I think I can get you to fold your ace highs. I think I can get you to fold your king highs, and we win. Great. So that went well. Does that necessarily mean that the way I played that hand is correct? Maybe. I obviously think it was correct because that's what I did. But we can't take me winning that hand as proof that it's the right play, right? There's going to be all sorts of noise where you can do the wrong thing and get the outcome you want. You can do the right thing and get the wrong outcome. So you need to really focus on your inputs, focus on each individual spot in a vacuum, and just try and gather as much information as you can about playing the game, right? Like just learn more and more and more. There's tons of resources out there on the internet in terms of like I'm trying to learn poker. Right now, actually, this is an interesting one. So we have a book club going on right now, which is totally free, right? It doesn't cost anything, and we're reading 14 poker books over 2024. If you want to join, I put out information on all 3 of these platforms. It's totally free. You can read these poker books. You'll definitely pick up some strategy and some advice over the year, right? So yeah, I would say focus on the moment. That's that. We have 2 tables right now. So you have a question of like, are we playing multiple tables? If you look down below my face here, right, you can see 2 sort of little squares. That's giving you a preview of my hand and my stacks on the 2 tables. So we have 2 tables right now. I'm probably going to add some more. I just want to get used to this multi-streaming across different places because it's a new thing. So, all right, what's going on? There's so much on Facebook. So I got to tune in there, man. Welcome everyone. What's up? Happy New Year from Glasgow. Thank you very much, Thomas. Appreciate it, man. Good on Facebook. Glad to hear it. Okay, nice. Good luck from Northern Ireland. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. What's up, Mashelin? Hello. Welcome. We are playing on Party Poker today. Bonne chance depuis Québec, Canada. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Bienvenue à mon stream. J'étudie français maintenant. Mon français est terrible. Je parle français un peu. Je ne parle pas français. J'habite à Montréal. Donc, j'étudie français. Bienvenue. You and your brother, Matty Ice, are great poker players, great streamers. Thank you for the great content. Big wins come your way. Thank you very much, Philip. Appreciate you. Welcome. Just gone out of this poker event. I'll stick to watching. Good luck. All right, Ian. Welcome. As we're going to raise up the kings here in the Super 55. Jimmy, I've been following you for a while now. First time watching live. What's up, Julian? Welcome to the live stream, man. So common question. We're on a 4-minute delay, just so everyone knows so that you guys can't see my cards in real time. Arthur, thank you for the good luck. Ake, good to see you. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Get this win, brother. I'm going to get it. Justin, in progress. Hope to play you soon. Only PokerStars is available here in Belgium. Oh, yeah, okay. Word, fair enough. You can see you're still collecting art, Jamie. Yes, so I do this thing where I collect art when I have big tournament scores. So we've got some nice art back there. I think I have about 50 pieces of art, actually, which is kind of crazy, right? But still more to go, I would say. How much time do you spend editing your content as compared to playing? I don't edit my content anymore, actually. So I have 2 people that I work with, as well as collaborating with Party Poker. Rebecca, my fiance, has worked with me for 5 years now. She works for Party Poker, but she is the one that does all of the publishing of content. So she'll go live with the video on YouTube and on Facebook and all the Instagram videos and stuff like that. She's the one that puts together the copy and then posts it on the platforms. And then I have an editor named Patrick who edits the long form YouTube videos and some of the short term form videos as well that we actually publish. So I just play and record, and then I send it to those 2, and they sort of get it out across the internet. Rebecca also makes some clips too. So that's the process for me at the moment. Excited to watch you live stream on Facebook. Well, thanks, man. What's your IG handle? Same as everywhere else, Pokerstaples. Okay, so we flop a pair of 3s, and we see a sort of a larger bet. I think I want to continue, but I'm not loving it. And this turn makes it just a fold, I think. Come play in Israel. I've never been to Israel. I'd like to check it out someday. Probably not at the moment, for what it's worth, but, you know. I'm going to call with the Jack 7 of diamonds. Going to start with a check here as well. We got sub hype on Twitch. Bat Vicho, dropping the sub. Thank you so much, Bat Vicho. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing fine. All the best, brother. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have 4s, and over in the home game, we flopped a pair of jacks here as well. It looks like we have 2 pairs, but we have jacks and 10s with a king kicker. I'm going to just put a little bet out here, and it's mostly just blocking. I don't want them to go for a big bet, so I'm just going to go for a small bet myself. Take it down. And the 4s, we're going to 3-bet. Jamie Slater. Nice to see you, man. Yeah, good name. What's up? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Zachary? Hello, Alex. Watching from Australia. Blake, what's up? Welcome. All right. Let's 3-bet here as well. The ace queen. Keep that aggression up. Come to Philly. Yeah, would love to check out Philly. Great session, buddy. Thank you, Alexander. Your technical comments are amazing. Alex from Brazil. Vamo, my friend. How's the art wall looking so far? We got some art, dude. All right, let's... This is top 2 pair. We're going to bet. We got sub hype on Twitch. Captain Co-op. He's a legend. He's a legend. 96 months resub. Gets a love of the chat for the man. Co-op. 96 months. That's like a whole entire month. And then do that 96 times. He's a funny man as well. Co-op. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the team. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Hope your 2024 is full of its big cashes. Thank you. Never caught one of these live. I'm excited. Welcome, Mike. Welcome, man. Yeah, so I got like about 50 pieces of art. And so I make some little videos for fun about books and stuff. Like reading books is one of my main hobbies at the moment. So it's not about poker at all, but I do it on my Jaime Staples TikTok and Instagram. And I think I'm going to share my art collection on there too. Just because I kind of want to like have a place where I can show all the pieces I have. So you can follow me there if you want to check it out. Yeah, man. Been collecting for a long time, so. It's been a second, dude. Okay, so we have second pair. I'm going to check here. Staple has finally caught you live. You reignited my love for poker. Good luck, my man. Chris on YouTube. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, checks through. Let's bet. 150 views on Facebook is super impressive. Yeah, we got about 180 on Facebook, which is great. Playing with you right now. Wenix, 1995. Are you on my table? Yeah, you are in the home game. Good luck, man. As we're going to call this queen jack suited once we get 3-bet. And we're going to go for a bet with 9-10 as well. So two hands going on at once. Oh, whoops. Take it down. And here we will call 1-bet, but we're not happy, right? This is a 3-bet pot. So they're saying I have a really strong hand. The board is ace high. We have some outs to improve, right? A queen or jack will give us a better hand. We might have the best hand with a queen, but we're going to struggle against aggression on multiple streets. What I mean is if they bet the flop and they bet the turn, we're going to have to fold a lot. So we have to hope to improve or they shut down. They keep betting, and now we have to give it up. So lose some chips there. Have you ever sold any of your art and made a profit? I've never sold a piece of art, dude. Never have. I don't really buy art because I think it's like a great investment or anything. I buy it just because I like it, you know? One of the principles is... I buy it usually for an event, so it brings back positive memories sometimes. And then also every time that I look at it on the wall, I'm given just that moment of consideration, right? Like, and one of my friends, Bill Perkins, who wrote a book that's really successful called Die With Zero, one of the principles in the book is memory dividends. And I think about that with art, which is you might buy a piece of art and it costs $500 or $1,000 or something like that. It's quite expensive. But every time you look at it on the wall, you're paid back some of that value. And so, yeah, it's just nice to look around my place and, you know, kind of have like the memories of a career thus far. And then also, you know, art that I like that I can think about. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, what's going on? I'm from Montreal. Good luck. Thanks, Jesse James Kennedy. Welcome, man. Me too for 3 years. Love it here. Great, great, great place. Love it. Been watching your videos on Facebook for a while. Great to catch you live all the way from Liverpool, England. Let's go. What's up, man? I miss the UK. I lived in the UK for a good long while. Year and a half in Scotland. 4 months actually about 6 months well, sort of north near Leeds and Harrogate, and then 3 months in London, and then 3 months in Cardiff, Wales. So I got a pretty good sample. I miss the UK, man. I love it there. Good luck from Texas. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, sixes here in the home game. This is something playable. Nice. Good luck from Holland. Thank you very much. Alex, what's up? Welcome. What poker websites are available in Ohio? Not this one. I'm not going to be your guide on that. But yeah, PartyPoker's not available in Ohio. Hello, my favorite player. What's up? How's it going? Kestuts Balkinos. That sounds Romanian. Or Hungarian. Bulgarian, maybe. What's up? Nick Lumpkin. Congrats. When's the wedding? Yeah, we do need to have a wedding. Rebecca and I have been engaged for a while. We're not really in a rush for what it's worth, but like we're basically married in terms of the way we operate. Call here. But it was tough with the pandemic, right? Like our families live on opposite sides of the world. So to get a wedding together where people can come and the planning necessary for that is like a bit of a thing. So I don't know. We've just kind of been a bit lazy on it. We might do a courthouse and then do a celebration later, you know? Art is a great way to invest your money. I'm glad you think so, man. That's cool. Best good luck from Germany, Munich. Thanks for your content. Thanks, man. Always enjoy your content, Jay. My go-to poker streamer. Good luck, Dottie. Thanks, man. Yeah. Let's go, Dottie Pepper. All right, 5-8 suited is okay, but not great. Let's go to the 6-7. We're in the big blind, and we have a limp in early position. Enjoy watching you play. Shout out from Panama City, Florida. What's up? Hello, man. I would love a little bit of Florida weather right now. Mike from Belgium in the building. Hello. Hey, what's up? Saskatchewan, Canada. Dwight, what's up, man? I drove through Saskatchewan this summer. Stayed in Regina twice. Love your content. Do you offer coaching? I don't. But feel free to ask any questions, and I'm happy to help. So we're going to check with 6-7. We flop a bottom pair, but we're 4 ways here. This kings might be more interesting, so let's watch that. I like to watch your videos from Mongolia. Good luck, brother. Thanks, man. A 1 day. That's a 1 day moment. Mongolia is a 1 day moment. The king's open. We get 3-bet. Nice. So we get to put in the 4-bet here. Make it 11-6. I like that. Pretty small, right? Pretty small. Richard Lee, what's up? Glad to see you live on Facebook. A big fan, my friend. Thanks, Richard. Thanks for tuning in. So we get a call on the 4-bet, 9-8-4. There's not much chips behind, so I'm just going to put in a small bet here. I want them to continue, right? Like, I don't want them to fold here. I want them to keep going. We've got a great hand, but they just fold. Okay. Big pot, nice chip up. We keep it going. How can I play from the U.S.? You can't play on PartyPoker Global if you're in the U.S. There's a few states that PartyPoker operates in. I think Michigan is one of them. I think definitely New Jersey is one of them and stuff. But they have their own player pool. I'm not the expert on that because PartyPoker in those states is actually a different company. It's an entirely different organization. I'm playing on the international sort of worldwide PartyPoker. So, yeah. So, yeah, man. Welcome one, welcome all. Thanks for being here. Leshaz, good luck, bro. Thank you very much. Over on YouTube, welcome. Nice. We got 50 on YouTube, which is cool. Facebook is the real winner here, dude. 180 on Facebook. And then Twitch, we're chilling on 100. Nice. What's up, everyone? This is fun. Gotta like the art you have for sure because it's so expensive. You need to keep it for a while. I'd buy so much more, but local fairs and these people are selling 12 by 12s for like $12.50. It's nuts. You get a print, but I want one of ones. Yeah, man, I'm with you. Like I bought two pieces actually that are limited run prints, right? And they sell 50, and I don't think they'll retain value. You know, I don't think there is a high resale. They were both pretty expensive as well. They were about $2,000 and $2,500, some of my most expensive ones. But I just really liked the artist. So I was like, you know what, whatever. But I don't know, man. It's just tough. Like, I think art resale is tough because if they're a small artist where there's no demand internationally, if they're not in the conversation, there's just no demand. Like, they have to work hard to sell their art in the first place, right? There's not more demand than there is supply. And so it's just a problem, you know. But it's okay. Like, it makes your life more colorful, whatever. Let's go Harrogate, my hometown. What's up, Steve? Yeah, man. I love Harrogate. It's great. Catching you live from Houston. Nick, what's up, man? Hello. Andre Godham from Portugal. Welcome. Joseph from Newfoundland. Jason Doucette from New Brunswick. Stefano. Saludam. Welcome, welcome. Your little brother's still playing? Yes. Matty Ice is still on that grind, brother. Still on that grind. We're going to fold here. Man, this is cool. I'm so excited that we have multi-platforms, man. This is fun. Something I got to remember is that Facebook and YouTube make you go live, make you stop and start your stream after 8 hours, I think. So if we ever have a really deep run, like the stream could just cut, which would not be a vibe at all. But yeah. Happy New Year, watching from Norway. Good luck. Sky's the limit. Welcome to the YouTube live stream. Welcome, welcome. So open queen 3 suited, called in 2 spots. I think I'm just going to check here. We have 2 options, really. We can go for a really small bet, like where we bet a quarter of the pot, or we can just check. And I think check is probably just better. I'm going to check again. We don't hit the straight. That's fine. A7 suited in the home game. We raise. We go 4 ways as well here. Should we get another table? Yes. I think absolutely yes, we should get another table. Because there's a 109 6 max turbo. $109 buy-in. And so I'm going to put that on table 6. And here it is. Small tournament. The guarantee is for 15 players, so it's not super large or anything, but ooh, okay, so interesting spots. We're going to raise 7-8 suited, but then also we have a bounty in play here for $12.50. Love your content. Mate, big friend from Brisbane, Australia. Love to see you out here one day. Never been to Australia. Would love to go, man. Don't you miss the Cardiff weather? Well, at the moment, I would take UK weather all day, dude. It's freezing in Montreal. But the lack of summer is a real bummer. It's not fun. Good luck from Georgia. Thank you. And Nikusha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. From Cardiff, didn't realize you lived here. Yeah, just for 2 months, short period, but it was cool. You play live tournaments also? I used to. I haven't played live tournaments in a really long time, actually. But I used to. Okay. I wanted to bet because I'm like, I have a straight. Wait a second. There's 4 spades out there. I'm still going to block bet because I don't want to check call. I could check call, so I'm just going to block bet and see if we do actually get paid from a worse hand here. Set of 6s. Word. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Good luck from Sweden. Thank you, Dashad Asadov. Appreciate that. Jamie J. Oh, it's a legend. An absolute legend of the game. Jamie J. Baker in the house. Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen you. What's up, man? How are you? How's family? How's life? Hope everything is great, man. Happy Friday. And West Ham's on a tear. If you guys aren't familiar, I'm a Tottenham Hotspur fan in the Premier League, but Jamie J is a West Ham fan. And so, yeah, I don't know. So, you know, it's not Arsenal or Chelsea, but I think there's a little bit of rivalry there. London clubs, whatever. Let's go, Chad. A Brazilian fan. What's up, Deco RJ? My name is Vinicius, like the football player. I love your videos. I've been following for a long time. I love it when you're battling your brother. It's so much fun. Thank you and good luck. Thanks, man. Very kind. Merci. That's definitely not Portuguese. That is not. That's French. So we're going to call. We have a gut shot. King will give us a straight here. How many years are you playing poker? Since I was 18. And I'm 32. But it's 7,600. I think we just have to fold here. You know, you want to mess around, but I don't think you can. We got sub hype again. Ade84 on Twitch. Thank you, Ade, for the sub. Welcome to the team. Hearts out in the chat for that subscription. Thanks for the support. I don't know if anyone can sub on other platforms. If you do, let me know, because I don't have alerts for it. So, but I obviously would appreciate it. I don't know how that works. Fooled there. Good luck from Bloomington, Indiana. Peyton French. Thanks, man. So much to explore. So many places to go. Watching from Alabama, where everyone is currently mourning the loss of Great St. Nick. Been watching for a while. Looking forward to watching you live. That must be an American football reference, if I know anything about Alabama, but I could be wrong. You're great. Much love. Thank you, Kevin. Carlo Rossi. Appreciate it. Brad, happy to see you, man. I hate using Twitch. Always watch the highlights on YouTube. Well, welcome to the Facebook Live, man. We're playing and watching from Leeds. There you go. Rebecca's... I don't really know. Rebecca will have to speak for herself when it comes to football fandom. Rebecca's late father was a Leeds fan. Her grandfather's a Leeds fan. So it runs in the family for sure. But I'm a Tottenham fan. We watch the Tottenham matches. So I think she's a Tottenham fan. But like she's got a soft spot for Leeds. And I think that's fair as well. Alan Hughes, what's up, man? How do I find that game on Party Poker? If you're in a place that could play in the global Party Poker, it's just in the tournament lobby. So the home game name is called Pokerstaples Home Game. I'll put it on the screen here. Pokerstaples Home Game. It's a $5 tournament. There's $200 added. And when you register, it'll ask for a password. The password is Kappa. So that's it. That's it. Every Friday night, 3 o'clock Eastern time. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8 p.m. UK. There's a $25 bounty on my head as well, which is pretty fun. Do you and Maddie ever swap action? We don't really, but like I've bought some action in like high rollers and stuff before. Bro, do you have time for a private life? Wish you the best of luck. Thanks, man. Yeah, for sure. Definitely do. Right? Like poker doesn't take a massive amount of time for me. Like, you know, in my early days of grinding poker, I would play and stream like 5 or 6 days a week. Which was fun, but like that's tiring, you know? Like it's definitely, that's something you can't do for a really long period of time. I'm at the stage of my poker career where I want to enjoy playing the game of poker. I want to make a positive impact in the game of poker broadly. But like I also don't want to do it like 50 hours a week, you know? It's just like, it's too much for sure. So yeah, I play sometimes, you know, two days a week, 2-3 days a week, something like that. And we make content every day on Instagram and on YouTube. And then Twitch, we have the live streams. Well, now we have the live streams everywhere. So there you go. But like, you know, during the week, I have plenty of time to pursue other hobbies and stuff like that. Like the stuff that I'm working on at the moment. I'm on a real learning kick, dude. I'm really enjoying learning a bunch. So I'm kind of like spending a good couple hours every day reading books, trying to learn some French. I'm doing like a music appreciation course with my dad, who is a retired music prof. So I was like, teach me your course you used to teach. And he's doing that for me. So yeah, man, I don't know. It's like, I just have a thirst for knowledge in the world in general. And I spend a lot of time doing that. And in the summer, of course, it'll be a lot of outdoor time, exercise time, you know, like get out in the world, bike around Montreal, etc. Like it's just fun. So let's go to the Ace King here, the 55 Super. There's responsibilities as well. Working with Party Poker, I have a meeting with Party Poker next week to sort of understand some of the plans for the year, some of the series that we have coming up and stuff like that. So you know, you've got work with that, to do some collaboration with some other companies like Luxon Pay. I do some affiliate stuff for them. Hybrid Poker is a training poker website that I do some work with them as well. So like there's responsibilities and emails, staying on top of all that, right? The employees I work with, like that takes some time. But in general, you know, it's sustainable, right? I'm happy with what we got. So we 3-bet Ace King. And we see just about the worst possible flop for Ace King. No spades. Pretty bad. Check, they bet 7,000 and it's 21,000. So I think technically we're not folding here because it's so cheap. So we're getting 4-1 odds to continue. And we see the ace on the turn, which is just gorgeous. Kando Gaming, dropping the sub with the Prime. 60 months, dude. Thank you very much, Kando. I appreciate you. Gets the love of the chat. Glad to see you around again. Glad to be here, man. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. So we check on the end. We take it down with ace king. The 4-liner to a straight. Spades miss. They're going to have a lot of air balls. I think we want to check. They had 10s. Well, lucky us. On the turn, let's go to the kings and the 6-max. What brought you to live in the UK for a while? Originally, I just found it interesting. My fiance is from Harrogate, North Yorkshire. So it was kind of convenient to, when we were traveling a bunch, to spend some time there. And then also the UK has different like traveling visa rules than other places. So I was able to go to like mainland Europe and then back to the UK, and then my visa would reset and go back to Europe, etc. So that was kind of it at the time. And then I got a 2-year visitor visa for Scotland. And that was like right before the pandemic, basically. And yeah. And then I moved back home sort of in the middle of the pandemic and still here. So we bet get raised. This is a little dicey dangerous here. 8 on the turn, okay. Thank you for the good luck, Jordan. Quebecus. Syracuse, New York in the house. What's right? Brian Pulver, welcome. Check on the turn, wow. So we win here, right? They've got a club draw or miss straight draw or 7-5. I think we have to check, though. It's tough to get value from any of those hands that I just listed by betting, so we need them to bluff. Do you sell any action once in a while, says Sky's the Limit on YouTube? Occasionally, I'll sell some action on Stake Kings, yeah. Taking recommendations for Book Club 2025, says Nick Fisher. For sure, dude. For sure, yeah. I mean, if the book club works well this year, I'll keep it going. So they bet small. Do we want to raise? I mean, it just can't be the best hand, right? Like what hand wants to bet 7,700 here? This is a crazy raise. I just don't think an 8 ever wants to bet this small, which is why I'm going to raise. And I do get called by a worse hand, which is probably a queen. Yeah, queen 9. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Sweet, man. That's a nice chip up in the 109 6-max turbo. Um, 8 p.m. UK. Yeah, there we go. Nice. For the home game. 8 p.m. UK every Friday. Hey, man, I've been watching your videos forever. Isaiah, what's up, man? Youngest also loves it. Cheers, man. Thanks for tuning in. No reward being a Leeds or Spurs fan. Yeah, true. Yeah, we don't win very much, do we? I'm going to fold to the 3-bet. Best of luck from New Brunswick, Canada. Love the content. Keep it the grind. Thanks, Rod Ward. Thanks, man. Do you always talk to chat when you play, or will you get to the game? I kind of balance between the two. So, like, when we have interesting hands and stuff, we pretty much just always talk about the hand. And then when we don't, we talk to the chat. It also depends on the stage of the tournament, you know? So we're kind of early days in these tournaments. It's a little different today because I have a bunch of new streams that I haven't ever had before. So it's just, you know, exciting to meet new people. But usually it's like they're, you know, the chat is pretty chill. And so like we're just kind of waiting for big action spots. I'm going to go for a small bet. Love your content, man. Enjoy hearing your thought process on the hands I've learned. Thanks, Patrick Hemmings. Thanks, man. All right, so Beckett to call, deuce on the turn. I think we check here. Still probably have the best hand most of the time, but check call. Good luck, man. Même si je ne parle pas anglais, survie sur Facebook et YouTube depuis 2 ans. Merci pour ta attention. Pour 2 ans. 2 ans. Bienvenue. Mon français est terrible. J'étudie français maintenant. Je ne parle pas français. Donc, j'étudie. Bienvenue. We are going to call here. Love watching your clips. Great player. Thank you, Matthew Goodchild. Would love to see you mix in some PLO games. High variance, but fun. Yeah, true. We could play some like Omaha tournaments maybe. Yeah, check down. 2s and 4s with an ace kicker. Probably the best hand, right? I mean, they could have a 10 or like 9s or 8s or something. We'd probably get the best hand. The thing we don't really want is we had the ace of spades. We kind of want them to miss the draw, right? I don't know. There's just so much garbage though too when you think about it, right? Like there's so many garbage hands like Broadways that are just gonna bluff at some point. I'm gonna call. I don't really buy it. They have ace 4 suited. All right. I was just in Montreal, says Punky Brewster. I hit up a spot called Boda Boda. Yeah, man. I've never been, but I see it all the time. Kind of cool spot. Subhype, Ekfeko, are you ever going to get back to doing that live poker cash game stream? I don't know. Man. It wasn't really working in its current iteration. Like the business case didn't work. Like it obviously worked to stream it, but you know, it was just a lot of time and no money, man. And you know, I'm 32. I got to make some money, like in my career. But yeah, I don't know. Like I think I'll definitely do more live poker in the future. I don't know how it'll be. You know, will it be a live stream? Will it be sort of live poker vlogs? You know, I don't know. Who knows? What's up, Ed Bewick? Nice to see you live in here. Welcome, man. Chris Murray says, I used to play poker for a career about 10 years ago. I found it as a grind. I couldn't quite get to the level you are. Free time, best job I ever had, to be honest. It's definitely a grind. It's like a real, you know, it's a real job. It takes a lot of time and effort, and there's a lot of headaches and stress, but it's also, there's a lot of freedom that comes with it too. I think one of the toughest parts, let's see bet bluff here. One of the toughest parts about poker is like long-term career planning and stuff, right? Like poker can work really well for 3 or 4 years, but then when you're trying to develop something for a longer period of life, or when you have dependence in life or something like that, you know, there's a lot of risk and there's so much variance in this format. So it's worked out really well for me, but I think it needs to be financially fruitful because there's a lot of downsides that come with it as opposed to like just a more conventional career. But all that doesn't matter if you love the game for what it's worth, right? It's like, okay, yeah, all that's true, but I'm alive and I love this thing, so. Don't you miss the days of the Grindhouse with Kmart, your brother, traveling around, Croatia vlogs? I definitely miss Croatia vlogs. The Grindhouse was fun, but like different stage of life, you know? It's kind of like a college feel almost, where it's like, you know, you're just crazy and all you're doing is you're working on your work. Like, I don't know. It's nice to be balanced in life. Something that I was afraid of at that period of time was being balanced, right? Or I could never manage to achieve it. It's really nice to be a little bit more well-rounded as an individual because, you know, there's just so many great things about being alive, I think. Yeah, like, yes, a career is really motivating and exciting, and wanting to do well in it and make an impact and make a difference, I think, is really great, you know? And that's true, but it's also nice to make relationships with people, to have someone that you love and spend time with, to take the time to enjoy the world and have a walk and consume art and think about it and learn about things that aren't, you know, practical for making more money, but they're just useful in your day-to-day life and make life bigger. So like that is, to me, much more valuable. But of course it's fun to be in a period of time where it's just like all you're doing is like one track. This is all I do. Everything else is a waste of time. I just don't feel that way anymore about it. I really do miss traveling in Croatia though, man. Croatia's so nice. Such a beautiful place. Justin Walton, what's up, man? Never got to see you live. It's great to have this opportunity. I love your videos, brother. Well, thanks for tuning in, dude. Welcome. Pretty cool. A-Game Poker by Elliot Rowe, says Nick Fisher. This is recommendations for next year's book club. The Myth of Poker Talent by Alex Fitzgerald. Exploitative Play in Live Poker by Alex Fitzgerald. Modern Poker Theory. Word. Yeah. Elliot Rowe, another mindset guy. I have 2 mindset books here that are kind of foundational this year. I think if we do mindset next year, we will likely pick some other people, and Elliot Rowe would be top of that list. Dr. Trisha Gardner, I think, is another one that has a book that came out recently. So I'm with it on that. Alex Fitzgerald is a legend as well.
like him. I haven't talked to him in a very long time, but we talked at the beginning of the streaming days, like 7-8 years ago. And he's super sharp. I used to grind with him and stuff back in the day. So I think a Fitzgerald book would be great as well. I'm with you, man, 100%. What app do you play on? This is PartyPoker. I'm a PartyPoker sponsored pro, actually. So I've been a poker pro for them for 5 years, into our 6th year right now, actually. So a long time we've been collaborating. We get to put on this home game every Friday night, etc. So yeah, man. Watching your videos every night for long, learning so much. Keep going. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, man. Okay, so there is a 5-minute break, the top of the hour, every hour online. Some of you may not know that. I am going to grab a drink, and I'm going to play some highlights of a previous video. And if you are watching this on YouTube and Facebook, that's primarily what we do. So I'm going to play one of those highlights. You guys can check it out. I'm going to grab a drink, and then I'll be back in 4 minutes is how it's going to work, okay? But let's get this bounty first. 1250 possibly here. We already have a 1250 bounty. And Gunnar 19 calls. Probably an Arsenal fan, so there's extra incentive to crush them here. And the tank is on. Chad Road in the house. What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man. Jim Lindberg. Greetings from Sweden. Thank you very much. I think I already got that, but what's up? Hello. And I don't know how to read that name in Cyrillic, but hello, my friend. Born on April 20th, 1990. Hello. So should we just put in a little bluff here to try and get this bounty? Nah, it's just not going to work. Unfortunately, like it's too likely someone has an 8 or a 7 here, so we'll just check. We pick up an open ender, which is great. They bet. We call. Let's hit it a jack or a 6 and maybe a queen or a 10 here as well. Sometimes. Ace is not it. Okay, so after this hand, we're going on break. I'm going to play you a recent tournament run. We fold. Ooh, the 10 high gets us. We were bluffed off the best hand with queen 10 there. Okay, just a 5-minute break, and I'll be back in a few seconds. Okay, I'll still see your comments, and I'll get to them after break. Stay with me. Wow, that's sick, dude. Hey, that's sick. That's real time. Okay, listen. I know you're watching a clip somewhere on social media. That was real time. That call. I just want you to know that. That's not edited.
I haven't played any poker since last Sunday. Not a single hand, so coming into it fresh. And feeling good, man. Feeling good. Feeling like ready to go, focused. Want to make some good decisions, play some good pots, and hopefully have a successful day again here. So let's get it done. Coming off a winning Sunday last Sunday. And pocket 4s against Binkus Maximus. I think we are just playing this for a call, actually. Check raise flop, check turn, right? We probably have the best hand here. Very dry board. A board our opponent is going to bet too much and struggle to continue against this check raise appropriately. So it's a good benefit for us because we get them to fold hands like, you know, queen 10 probably, which is a big win with 4s at this stage of the hand. We also do get value from a few things. So this is one of those rare hands where actually you're getting multiple benefits from playing it. They bet 1/4 here on the turn. I think we need to call once and then probably fold the river if they go for another bet. Check, check, we win against Binkus, who bluffed with bet ace 7. I guess a bluff. Okay, we're going to call hopefully and do some more action here.
Beautiful. Okay, so we take that down. Nice start in the 215 Big Sunday. So you should have. We crushed it out there. And we get check raise small. We're going to call with the queens, but a little bit of danger here. It's certainly possible for them to have a 5. 4-6 suited, 4-6 offsuit. Calling the big blind is also a possibility here. So not the best turn in the world. We kind of want like a jack, you know, on the turn. Obviously a queen would be great. 10 on the turn. Like these are better cards. At 240 again, we call. River's a king. It's okay, but King X is a reasonable hand that can check raise bluff, right? Like King 4, King 6 are pretty good check raises in that they make 3 to a straight, and they're not going to beat ace highs at showdown. They can't call against other kings. They check, we check, happy to. We beat 8-9, let's go. Tough spot here on the turn. It's a 3-bet pot, right? So aces, kings, queens is in the range. Ace jack is in the range. Also, a lot of stuff that is missed also. I think when we have a 3-liner to a straight, they're going to continue at a slightly higher frequency with their ace kings, with their ace queens, with their ace tens. And eights is just a pretty good bluff catcher, frankly. It doesn't block any of those high broadways. It doesn't have a spade. I think I should call here. I think it's a good hand to call. We beat a7. Nice. Or like openness. Increased perspective. And I would love the opportunity to just learn more about it, right? Like really, actually it's not that big, but it's sort of on the big side for that. I think we need to peel here with our tens, and we just flop a set. We have 520, we call, turn goes check, check, and then river we bet, right? Is that what we're gonna do here? Don't be kings. That would hurt. Be ace king with the ace of hearts. Ace king. Let's go. 10.3 million. We are in the lead by 3 million chips of the big Sunday. This would be such a nice win, dude. 6K. Be nice. We're just going to 3-bet call ace queen offsuit here for 24 blinds. It's like different if we raise under the gun and then they jam on us, you know, or they 3-bet call for 25. But when we are the ones putting in the aggressive action as the 3-bet, I think it's a strong enough hand to stack off, right? Like this opening range is going to contain probably 6s plus, every suited Broadway, you know, king jack offsuit plus. So ace queen is doing well enough against that range. They do have a better hand, but we suck out. And we're in the lead by 3.7 million. 7 off the money in the big Sunday, 215. Let's go. Bounties. Now we did lose a pot here. We bluff on the river with a misdraw. Never folding out at 9, but trying to fold out ace. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry, break went a little long. Back in action. Hope you enjoyed the break videos and continue on our journey. Just to recap, we have 3 tables on the go right now. We have the $5 Pokerstaples home game every Friday night. $5 buy-in on the international party poker. The password is Kappa. And we have this 55 super on table 2, and we have a 109 6 max turbo. So those are the 3. And good luck us. I have a bunch of comments I got to get to. Just give me 1 second. Clean up some of these hands. Let's go for a little bet. Okay. Twitch is chilling. What's up, Twitch? Good stuff. The first ever YouTube live stream. What do we got here? Mark S., you're the first ever poker streamer I watched many years ago. Looking good, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. And F. Bill Gates says, I learned from you. I optimize play. I watch every video. Greetings from West Germany. Thanks, man. And Aaron Collins says, you were a huge part of my life 6 years ago. I haven't been following you. Well, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. I hope you're well as we lose to the Queen 8 there. Behind the whole way. Look at this Kings, though. We will 3-bet in the Super 55. All right, what did I miss on Facebook? Big up from France. Bro, I watch you all a lot. Merci beaucoup, Oliver. Bienvenue. Thank you. Hey, Jamie, you're the man. All the best, says Stefan Panchev. What's up, man? Thank you. Do you still visit Playground from time to time? I haven't been in about 10 months. I want to go back soon, though, man. Definitely want to go back. So let's continuation bet. We 3-bet, they called. Flop is 7-6 deuce. Pretty dry board, right? Not a lot happening. The ace on the turn is a pretty bad turn. Now, it's a good turn for our range, which means I think I need to bet here, but it's a bad turn for our hand. So I'm going to go for a really small bet. This is still consistent when I have ace king, ace queen, ace jack, right? In that we want to be able to get all the money, so we put in the small bet. We still try and get a little value from, like, 7-8 suited, 7-9 suited, pocket nines, pocket tens, pocket jacks. Like, they're going to call for a quarter pot, and then we check the river. But yeah, it's not the card we wanted to see. Let's raise up ace deuce suited. Chris Murray says, yeah, my dependence changed. I started a family, so I lost a lot of free time, others to think of, so I decided to move back to a stable job, provide for my family. Yeah, man. I get it. I get it for sure. It's definitely stressful for me as a poker pro as well. Like, I've been lucky enough to work in the creating content for poker business for 9.5 years or so, which is good. I've been successful at it. Like, you guys have been following along and supporting. I've had some great partners along the way. PartyPoker now, for entering our 6th year together. So it's been really nice. But in terms of, like, looking to the future, it's definitely anxiety inducing, thinking about, like, well, what the heck? Everything is so dynamic and changing all the time. Like, what is it that I'm going to be doing in like 10 years? I don't know. I hope I'm able to do something like this. But you can't be certain, So it's definitely fly by the seat of your pants a bit. Sebastian, what's up, man? Welcome. This is awesome. Adam, I'm glad you like it, man. Welcome. Paul Reed says, I've been watching your videos on Facebook for years. Glad to see you live on Facebook. I look forward to tuning in more. Thanks, man. Word. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I got that mixed up. Call with the 7-6. Well done, Jaime Staples. Thank you, Glenn. Looking good. Original fan here all the way when you moved to Canada with your brother. Thanks, man. Matthew Lawrence. Cheers. Thanks for the kind words. Good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Philippines. From King Avanquaz Bon Hezbollah Solomon. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. We have 3 of a kind. Let's go for a bet here against Dave the Rave. All right, we're all caught up on the chat as well. This is nice. Afternoon from Kelowna. What's up, MLB? It's a place I haven't been in a while. I mean, I drove through this summer, but haven't spent any time. Still think I'm going to bet, but, like, that's a scary card. Still got to bet the trips, though. They only have 25,000. There's 31,000 in the middle. I think we still have to go for it, but would have preferred this to be a deuce of hearts, Love the content, bro. Thank you, Zach Smith. Thank you very much. And let's 3-bet here at the 9s. Pretty good hand. I think a strong enough hand to go all in pre-flop. The big blind is 1,600 here. We're not that deep. Like 40 blinds. And they raised in the cutoff. But it goes 3-bet, cold call, and call. And now we're in a very uncomfortable spot. Because what the heck is this cold call? And what's this? I start with a check. I'm not super convinced that's the best play. I'm not really sure what I want to do 3 ways here with, like, a decent hand, but not great. It checks around. Okay, we're going to bet. The most concerning possible hand is 10s. That would check the flop here, right? Like, 10s is the most dangerous hand. They both call Queen of the River. We must lose here, right? There's no way. James Martinez, what's up, man? Love your content. I watch all the time. You've taught me a lot. Thanks, dude. Check of the river. They bet. They call. We fold. We fold, of course. Ace, queen, ace, 8. Bro, a card counter. Fold your ace queen on the turn. My goodness, dude. Nice hand. What's up, Gabriel Miski? Great to see you live on YouTube. Best of luck. Will you be doing more live on here? Yeah, man. I'm allowed to multi-stream now. So, yes. I will be going live on a few platforms now. Twitch is still home, but like, I've always thought about, I've thought this about Twitch as well. I thought they were kind of making a mistake a lot in that, hey man, Twitch is home for me. I've been on Twitch for almost 10 years now. I love Twitch, right? I'm so thankful for Twitch. I really like it there. But there's some people that are just YouTube people. They hang out on YouTube. You're not going to get them on Twitch. And same for Facebook too, right? Like there's people that hang out on Facebook. They're not going to come over to Twitch. They're going to hang out on Facebook, and that's it. So like being able to engage with those people is a net positive for me, So I welcome the opportunity just because at the end of the day, I want to share what it is I do with the game of poker. I want to make a difference for the better in poker. And so, yeah, I think there's a better way to do that, man. Hello from Latvia. Thank you, Carlos Blinkins. What's up? Red Sox BP 34. Good to see you in the house, man. Yeah, things are good, dude. How are you? I'm going to go all in with fours. Is this too much? 17 blinds? I think it's okay. You get called in two spots. Ace 4, Ace Jack, Ace King. Well, it's not going to be... I guess there is one ace left in the deck. Do we win? Yeah, let's go. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. 140,000 coming our way. We're all in as well over here for 10,000 chips. Called by Queen 10, and we double up here too. So 2 doubles. Very quickly. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Is the Add a Zero challenge over? It's on pause. I'll definitely continue the Add a Zero challenge in some way. I was actually thinking like, hey, do I want to continue this challenge in a video format? Because I could definitely do that, right? Go play some live poker, get the permission of the poker rooms, like, hey, can I film my whole cards? And like, no one's face or identifying materials will end up in the videos. And I think I'd be able to, essentially continue the challenge in a way that... but do it without the live stream, because I don't think the live stream is something that is possible at the moment. You call with ace 6 suited. So I'd love to continue the challenge, but it'd be a little different under videos. Something I'd say now, but I wouldn't say closer to when the videos are coming out. Like, obviously, the rake environment is one of the problems with the live stream. Is that live streams like big action. Right? They want aggressive, crazy action, which is, how you should play when it's 6-7 handed in an action lineup. And when the rake is sort of like low to mid. The playground rake is mid, right? So it means that you need to play a little tighter pre-flop. And the action in a lot of the games we were playing was not wild and crazy, it was grindy, which really benefits playing a really tight pre-flop range, basically. Just grinding, dude. Grinding it out. So it was always a balance in that challenge of like, do I want to play hands because people want to watch me play hands and that makes an interesting stream? Or do I want to prioritize like, this hand is probably losing 30 cents, so I shouldn't play it, right? In a mid-rake environment. So with videos, that's different. If I'm making videos, I can play whatever style I want to. And there's no pressure to have to like put on a continually entertaining show. So that's interesting to me. I don't know. IX14. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, listen, poker's a big part of my life. I love live poker. I think it'll be a thing. We bet with the flush in the Super 55. We've got a pretty decent stack here. We got 70 in the home game today. Thanks, everyone, for playing. Reg is actually technically open for 5 more minutes, but with the delay when you hear this, it's done. What site? This is Party Poker, the international Party Poker. How do we donate? I've watched you for years and would love to help fund the cause. Well, thank you very much, man. I don't know how to do it on Facebook. I know how it works on Twitch with like subscribing and there's a donate button below Twitch, but I don't really know how it works on Facebook. I got to figure that out. Like if people can subscribe on YouTube and Facebook and stuff. I'm not sure. Thank you though. And I'm not going anywhere. So maybe hold that thought. Thank you very much, Matthew Lawrence, Pointer. How do you register in your home game? It's every Friday night. It's on Party Poker International. So you have to be in a place around the world that is able to play on the International Party Poker. And then it's just in the tournament lobby. It's called Pokerstaples Home Game. It asks for a password when you register for $5, and the password is Kappa, K-A-P-P-A. And then that's it. You're in. Best regards from Poland, from Jakub Hulek. Thanks, man. Watch quite a number of your videos. You talk through hand-specific spots very well. Thank you, Mark Johnson. I try. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet all in from Hallie Bob. So we're going to be priced in here, but Cappy goes for the rejam. So typically this is a fold, but people rumble against me in the home game. I think I should probably call here. Just because people like to rumble. It is a very strong kings, but we just need a spade, no 10 or 7. Re-up. Okay. Kings win a big pot. We're still okay. We're still okay, but... oh, I got a tweet at me too. Yeah, the password is Kappa for the home game if someone is looking. I lost the tweet, but... Can we raise here? I think so. Sorry, on the wrong table. There we go. Raising with our 2-pair. Thank you, Carlos Blinkins. Thank you. Ilian Olatinu. What's up, my friend? Romanian. We're going to call here. We might be behind, but... Oh, no. That's not what we want to see, dude. That is not what we want to see. Rip. All right. We still have a good stack, double stack. But that was our bounty. Hey, Jamie. Glad you can stream here now. Hope you're good. Follow your Twitch since 2017, I think. I love your content. You learn me so much poker, and thank you for what you're doing. Hope your healthy issues will be solved in the near future. Much love from Romania to you and Maddie. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. I was going to live in Bucharest, but then I had some account issue problems, made it not possible. But I was planning to spend a couple months there. Your thoughts on Kick? I don't really align with a lot of Kick's philosophies, so I think I'll probably just give it a skip. But if it becomes a bigger player in the live streaming place, like I reserve the right in the future to change my mind on that, but for now, it's not really a focus for me. Andy Green, thanks for watching, bro. James Martinez, hey brother, can you give a shout out to my girl, Desi Rowan? She loves your contact too. Desi, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, Desi. Thanks. Joe Gonzalez, thanks for the kind words. Sixes, rip it in there. Jamie J also asked, would you ever live stream on Twitch? Yeah, same answer. Like, I don't know. I don't tend to align with Kick so much, but I'm open to it in the future if it changes. It's just like I'm not really excited about it, to be honest. I don't know, man. How long since you were living, playing, vlogging in England? Last time I lived in England was in London, and there's the very beginning of my Party Poker collaboration, just before it actually. So it would have been 5 years ago now since I've been there. Yeah. I was in Scotland for a year and a half. But yeah, England, it's been 5 years. Ace Queen, beautiful. A beautiful hand in the big blinds. This is in the 55 super. And we're just all in. Our opponent has about 26 blinds here. Not a lot, and ace-queen is a really good hand to go for the jam. It's a great shoving all-in hand, ace-queen, in a lot of spots. Happy to hear you might continue. I enjoyed the vids a ton. The stream was very ambitious. Props for trying. Yeah, thanks, man. I wish I could have figured out how to make a bit more money because I would still be doing it. But, you know, such is life. So we bust there. We can re-enter. I will. We'll try again in the 109 turbo. All right, we have a nice comment here from PP Doc, I think. Watched the stream for years now. Wanted to thank you for providing entertainment and informative poker content over the year. Keep up the good work. Always enjoy hearing your philosophical musings on things. I'm inspired by how openly you discuss personal life challenges you're working through. Good luck today and always thanks, man. Yeah. Happy to do it. I mean, listen, we are, you know, life. Everyone's got stuff. Everyone's got things that are tough, and I'm no exception, so I enjoy being open and honest about that whole experience, man. Cheers, all the best. Can you put the chat in full screen mode? Well, I have 3 chats, so I have to figure out how to make that a bit more efficient. Because I have Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook chat, you know, but... Hey, brother, Danik from Montreal. What's up, Danik? Watching from Edmonton. Oh, damn, what are you doing there? I know the Habs play Edmonton next, but I think it's on Friday? No, on Saturday, and I don't know if it's home or away. Are you going to the hockey, or what's up? We're on a 4-minute delay, Gabby. Yeah, so no one can see my live hole cards because we're delayed. Let's start with a call here. We got sub hype on Twitch. The Northern Effect, drop of the sub. Good luck today, Jamie. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much, Northern Effect. Appreciate you. Get some love in the chat for that resub. Hearts out in the chat, you guys. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the sub. 28 subs today? Really? Damn. That's a lot. Did it not reset for some reason? Or did I miss a 10-pack somewhere? Thank you very much. I used to go on Twitch a good bit, but I got a new TV and Samsung, and I can't get the app for the TV, which is odd. Oh, word. Well, welcome back. You got it on YouTube anyways. Evening, Jamie from Putney, London. What's up, man? Roxana Floria says, hello, Jamie. Love from Romania. Hello, hello. Let's raise up Ace King here on table 5. The Super 55. So this works. What you guys can expect, all of you out there in the world, is on Sunday, I'm going to be putting in a full stream. So mark it on your calendar. Open up your Siri, your Cortana, your Alexa, whatever it is you use. Sunday, we're going to be doing a full stream. We're going to be playing some decent stakes tournament poker. And I'd love to have all of you come watch, no matter where you're watching or where from. We're all in with the Ace King here. Against 10s, we've got a flip for a bunch of chips. Ace on the flop. Hold it. Do we have them covered? No. They had us covered. Okay. Not ideal. Now, Ace 10, this is very close. We might be able to go all in here. It's a very close spot. I think not quite. I think it's just a fold there, just barely. Fold the King 6, but we're in a great spot in the Super 55. 19 to 231. Do you play much Omaha, Jaime Staples? Well, one of my only trophies in poker, that one right there, is a live Omaha tournament. It was an EPT 550 euro Omaha tournament. So I play some Omaha. I'm not an expert at Omaha, you know, and I haven't played a lot in the last 5 years or so. I'm excited to go through Jay Nanda's Omaha book in the poker book club that we have going on right now. At the end of the year, that'll help me brush up. And basically, I'll play some tournaments here and then. You know, like I'm a good poker player. I understand how poker works. I understand how equities work. But like I'm rusty, I'd say. Ace-6 against threes. That's a flush. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful stuff, dude. Look at all the doubles. What are Kick's philosophies? I'm not familiar with it much, so I'm out of the loop. I mean, in terms of the actual live streaming philosophies, they're fairly the same. I would just say their content on there can be kind of inflammatory. Not everyone, of course. Like, there's great people that stream on Kick too. It's not, you know, I'm sure there's a bunch of great employees and stuff, but their stances on what sort of content is able to be there is, you know, there can be some really hateful stuff, basically, that exists there. Really kind of like trolly demeanor. Like, I don't have any issue with any sort of like sexuality or anything like that, but when there's sort of like harassment and abuse towards marginalized groups, it's just not something I like personally as a person. So, you know, be that as it may. But it's a new company and it is likely going to change, and so, you know, open to it in the future. You actually said my name. It's legit crazy. Yeah, bro. Joel Gonzalez, of course. If you stream enough on Facebook, they will eventually give you the option to have subscribers and donate. Your future is crazy. Stay here. Yeah, I might be able to actually turn that on. I'm going to have to just go into my settings and turn the option on, because our Facebook page is pretty big, I think. Isn't it like almost 50,000 people there? I think it's pretty sizable. But I'll keep doing it for sure. I'm pumped, man. Ship it? Do we go all in or go less than all in? Let's try and induce a bit of action here. We're going to make it 7,500 with the jacks against Ash Ketchum. Yup. Print it. No ace, no problem. No berry, no problem. Let's go. Big double up on the 109 turbs. We're doing it. Love you and your bros content. Thank you, Luke Vang, and your willingness to explain your thought process and your decisions you make. Love the book club too, and your recommendations. Already finished the first book and the second book in the mail. Keep it up, bro. Cheers, man. Join us in the book club, man. In the Discord. Love to see you guys there. Doyle's book is awesome, man. Really loving it. Jack 9's going to be fold. Need a shout out for the Detroit Lions. Going to win it all this year. I don't know about that. I don't really watch a lot of NFL, to be honest. I don't really have a team. Like, Patriots was kind of my team growing up. But I don't know. It's just not a sport. I'm just not super into it. I watch a bit of CFL. My number one sport is soccer, football. Soccer, football, wherever. Tottenham Hotspur. I like watching F1 and then hockey as well, man. The Habs. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess you could take it. Watching for ages. Hoping you take this down on the first stream. Yeah, me too, dude. Imagine we shipped the tourney for the first Facebook and YouTube stream. Let's go. Love your content. JK Sports Predictions. Thanks, man. How much do you use per tournament from your total bankroll on average? My bankroll doesn't operate like that. It used to. I used to have a bankroll management where it was like, okay, you know, this is how I used to run. In the early days, let's say I had a $10,000 bankroll. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go for about 500 average buy-ins. So I want my average buy-in to be about $20 of my bankroll, right? And that means I'd play some 11s, some 33s, and some 22s, and some 5s, and maybe 155, right? And so my average buy-in was right around that $22 mark. And then if my bankroll dropped from 10,000 to 9,000, I'd be like, all right, I want my average buy-in to be more like 15 now. And I'd move it up and down like that. And that was sort of the process in the early days. At a certain point, I'd been playing enough. I made enough money to where like, well, I don't want to keep my whole bank, like poker is my career, it's my life. I don't need to keep all of my money for my life, you know, in my quote unquote bankroll. I need money to pay for rent. So I got to buy food and pay bills, right? And I've got to plan that into the future. And then also I might have like 50 grand just sitting here. Why don't I invest that in the stock market, earn 6% a year, you know, 5% after inflation maybe. And if you have 100 grand, you're earning 5%. It's like $5,000 a year. It's like all of a sudden you have an extra $400 of income a month by investing that money. So then some of the bankroll is just sitting in other investment vehicles because, you know, you don't need it liquid. So to now where it's just like, okay, you know, I can kind of play whatever I want. What makes the most sense, right? I can't play like as many 10Ks and 5Ks and stuff like that I want to, but I also don't want to, in that it's like, hey, those tournaments, like I'm losing those tournaments unless they're a really good lineup. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, I haven't put enough active work into my game in the short term to play against like all the 10K players. And then you have to worry about game integrity too if you're playing really, really high stakes. So that's kind of how it works for me now, but it didn't always used to work like that. Best of luck from the Czech Republic. Thank you, Michael Hannes. Thank you very much, man. Good to see you. Nasty Nicholas, hello. Damn good to see you, Jamie. Thank you, brother. It's good to be here. I'm happy. It's so nice to actually be cross-streaming as well because there's so much more chatter. There's so much more stuff to talk about. Let's go for a little bluff here. I'm going to give myself a cheap price, right? 5,000 into 25,000. Doesn't have to work that often for this to make money. You just fold here. That's fine. It's not a big deal. And we'll raise again with ace-jack. I've been watching your videos for years, says Brett Larson. Thanks, man. You've really helped my game. Helped me learn what people's ranges are, how to correctly apply pressure. Just banked 150 bounty special for 4,600 a couple days ago. Biggest online cash so far. Let's go, man. Congrats. Now, is TurtleWise hunting the bounty here or not? If they're not, then it's a fold. If they are, then it's definitely a call. I'm just going to fold, though. I'm going to fold. Hello from Michigan. Thank you, Brandon Fisk. What's up, man? Joe and Set. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Thank you very much, Matt Tig. Andrew Blair. Good morning from Australia. Good morning to the Aussies out there. So sad that online gambling is illegal in Washington State. It is annoying. Yeah, man. Sad. It's tough. Salut James, comment va votre français, mon ami? Mon français est terrible. J'étudie petite maintenant. Duolingo chaque jour. That's it. J'étudie 7 ans. 7 ans. Beaucoup. Alors, je ne parle pas français maintenant. Désolé, je suis désolé. Foldify 3. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. I'm working on it slowly. The French is coming slowly right now. I took 2 classes. I learned a lot. Right now, I'm just sort of maintaining, doing a little Duolingo every day, but that's it. And we're going to kick it back into high gear. Just taking it easy for a month or so. So we go all in with King 10. We get called by Ace Jack, and the bad news is bad. We need a King or 10. Rip. Okay, GG. GG. We have room for other tournaments. Ooh, there's a 215 7 max turbo. Hell yeah. Let's do that. I want to play some higher stakes. Okay, so table 6 is now a 215 knockout. And it just started, so it's going to get more registrants. Just got to give it a moment or two. I think football is clearest. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Good luck today. It will be Kulu Werner's son up front, huh? Man, big window for us. Big transfer window for Spurs. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, see, I am not knowledgeable enough to know who the starting lineup is going to be. I've been loving Richarlison. He's been crushing, right? Son is an absolute legend of the game and always will be and always has been. But Werner replaces Kulusevski, I guess? No, Kulusevski, Werner's son up front. Yeah. And the Romanian we just got, he is not a forward. I don't know what position he plays. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm excited about it, and I hope we start printing. We got Subhype, Sleeve of Aces on Twitch. Thank you very much, Sleeve of Aces. I appreciate you. Hearts out in the chat for that subscription. Thanks for the support. With that Twitch Prime, a free sub, dude. Can you guys believe that? What is your other brother Chris doing? He worked for you for a while too, no? Yes, he is in Lethbridge. He is working for a equipment company in Lethbridge. So he drives truck sometimes, moving around oil industry stuff and big equipment for various industries. Yeah, and I think he's chilling. Chilling out, man. Always watch your videos on book. Happy to see you stream here now too. Michael Hazelton, what's up, man? Is that Hazelton? Yeah, Michael Hazelton. Thanks for checking him out, man. Appreciate you. It works well. I mean, it is working. Been watching since the Javaro days. Yeah. What's Javaro? Who's Javaro? Yeah, man. Good vibes. Raise call squeezed to 51 and a call. We're going to fold the ace-9, of course. I wish in California we could play poker. Yeah, me too, man. It'd be so exciting. It'd be really exciting if everyone could just play and together. I mean, it's just kind of the dream, you know? I think. Fold the queen 3. We're in a great spot of the Super 55. 95 spots pay. There are 186 left. It's going to be about 3,000 for the win, which is pretty solid. Do you live in one of the Anglophone neighborhoods in Montreal? It's mixed. J'habite à Saint-Henri, near Atwater Market. But, you know, my life does not engage with a lot of the... You know, like I don't work in an office or in a service job, right? So I don't have a lot of opportunity to practice. I think like Saint Henri and Little Burgundy and Griffintown are probably considered like mixed, right? Like Griffintown would be considered mostly Anglo, but I think Saint Henri is kind of mixed, and then NDG is like half-half, and then west of that is mostly Anglo, I think. That's how I perceive it in my head anyways, but... yeah, I'm committed to learning. I don't think it's going to be, you know, I don't have a lot of opportunities to practice. So it just means like putting in enough effort through courses and through just engaged time to where I'm able to consume content in French. And then that's the unlock for me, right? Like if I have enough, I already watch hockey in French, but like, you know, I can't pick up most of it. If I can get to the point where I can read beginner books in French and I can watch a Netflix series in French, even with English subtitles, that's it, dude. That's what I need to get to that point. Because then I can just, you know, lazy pick up. Or if I can listen to the radio in French, listen to music in French. That's the key, but I still think I probably have to do like another like 100 hours of classwork time before I can get to that point, I would say. Probably another 2 classes, another 6 months. Ish. That's my guess. So this is a great flop when you squeeze. We don't need to bet too big here, actually. Sub hype, Yuko Main, drop the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for your support of the channel, man. Means a lot. Appreciate it. CJ Bell, what an awesome live stream to stumble on. Good luck, Jamie. Catching up on months of your YouTube clips as I get back into the treadmill and stationary bike. Beautiful, man. Awesome. All the best on the cardio gains this year as well. And welcome to the live stream, man. Hello from Alberta. Working from home due to the deep cold. Good luck today, man. Yeah. Oh, it is cold. So I'm living in Montreal, but it's like minus 30, and then there's some wind chill back home right now. So, dude, that's too cold, man. That's just simply too cold. I'm gonna check down here and hope we win, but that's not a great run out. Okay. And our king queen, we 3-bet and we win too. So we've really got some nice stuff going here. We'll catch up on some of this. King 5 suited. Watching from Portugal. Love your game. Keep going. Thank you, Fabio. I will, man. We'll keep on it. At 1,500. I forget where the comment about the... Oh, yeah. It was on Twitch, yeah. So we go for a bet here and we get raised. We're going to call. But it's, you know, it's a pretty good flop for Queen Jack suited, 2 overcards and a flush draw. Ace on the turn is not good for our hand, but you got to think about what it looks like to them, right? So we bet on the flop. They check raised. We called. Turns an ace. They're not going to check raise ace X very much, and we're going to have like, that's like ace 10, you know, ace jack, ace queen, ace king. They're going to see bet sometimes. They're going to call the check raise. So this is a good looking card for our range, right? They go for a big bet. I'm still going to call here. I think we can represent this ace. If they check, we can go for a bet. And if they jam the river, we fold. That's fine. We miss, but I think it's a good spot to represent here. Hey, Dodgers SCC. That's a big resub, man. 105 months. I knew it. Dodgers, thank you, bro. I appreciate your support. 105 months subscribing to the channel. Get some love of the chat, please, as we fold to the river jam. He's center back. Son is currently with South Korea for the Asia Cup. And Werner, Charlison, Johnson up front with Kulu playing in the midfield. Word. But Son will be back soon, no? Do we want to ISO here? Actually, I think I just want to fold in that spot. Jack 8's going to be a fold to the 3-bet here. Dodger, insane cat. Yeah, dude. 105-month resub from Dodgers is a lot. Timo Werner will be a good signing for Spurs. He turned down a possible move to Bayern for Spurs. Wasn't that the other guy that turned down Bayern, or did they both turn down Bayern? I'm excited about it, man. I love watching Premier League football. It's just so fun. It's a great sport to follow, I think. I didn't get it growing up in Canada, you know? It's like, it appears really slow if you're kind of unexposed to it, if there's no culture around you of enjoying it. But once you sort of get used to it and understand, like, oh, hey, there's no commercials. Like, yeah, there's build-up, but, like, there's no whistle. So that's just, it's like the whistle time. It's just a great sport. I really like it. Now, here we call, dude. Look at all these bounties in play. Of course we call. Bounty here, bounty here. It's worth the risk. Good luck, us. Do it with the club, dude. Club or queen. Oh, no. Okay. So we limp, blind versus blind. We go for a little stab here. We've got some good turns. That's one of them where we pick up a gutter. It's fine. Congrats on cross-platform streaming. That's awesome. Thanks, Jonas Carlson. Yeah, I'm excited about it, man. I'm pumped. I think this is a good bluff candidate here. I think Queen X and Jack X are our bluffs, and 8X. We don't block diamonds. It's like a great bluff hand. Our value bets are going to be like all of our 2 pairs, some Ace X, you know, like Queen Jack. We've got a lot of value bets, blind versus blind. Queen Deuce, you know, Queen Low, Jack Low are the best bluffs there. It works out. We win the pot. Let's go. The bluff is here. Spurs are the least respected club in Europe, and Werner is one of the least respected attackers. Match made in heaven. Errol, listen. Go your side, dude. Arsenal fans. I don't care about your respect, dude. Spurs are the dream. It is what it is. Steven Phillips, huge fan. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the streams. Cheers, Tanu Lusignan. Pick up Queens in the home game. Big spot. Watching you since the days in Calgary with Matt and Kevin, and enjoyed the streams from Playground. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. Yeah. Good days, man. Good times. Queens, King 6, Ace Jack, 5-7, 10-4. Queen, let's go. The beautiful queen on the turn. Ship it. All right, 67,000, easy. Now, bounty in play. I want to get this bounty. I'm just going to jam, dude. Honestly, we've got a pretty good chance that one of them just snaps and calls. Because, you know, it's just giving that sort of vibe, this $55 tournament. So we're going to go for the big pot here. Okay, Ace King 5-3 for a $21 bounty. And the chips, no deuce, no problem. Let's go. Who do you think is the GOAT of poker, says Freaky. I'm reading Doyle Brunson's biography right now, which makes me want to consider him for sure. I think who's made the biggest impact in poker over a lifetime? I think Negreanu's a pretty decent chance of that. Like, Negreanu's been engaging and making content on all sorts of forms for 25 years now. So I think, you know, who's won the most of the most important metric to the general population? Phil Hellmuth, World Series of Poker bracelets. You know, poker players don't necessarily consider that metric as the most important, but like on the grand scale in the world, that's an important metric. So Doyle, Negreanu, Hellmuth are there. The 3 of them are there and in the conversation. I think Ivy was in the conversation 10 years ago and is not anymore. For most impactful player all time. I don't know. That's my views. What do you guys think? We got a sub hype. What? Yo, Bees House 27 gifting a sub to the community. Thank you very much, Bees House. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support. We're gonna fold here. Yeah, it's kind of trash. 7-8 is gonna be fold as well. Do you live there to play poker? I just live in Montreal because it's great, dude. It's just such an amazing place. It's my favorite Canadian city for sure. It's infectious. But no, just for fun. I mean, there is probably the most famous poker club in Canada here as well. So, you know, there was a hope that there'd be some sort of collaboration opportunity there with Playground Poker. I'm not sure if there is. Like, I think we were kind of in different places at the time when we worked together in the past, but I'm still hopeful for the future. Who knows, right? Like, poker's my life, so I'd love to do some work with them. Watching your videos for years on Facebook. Best poker entertainment out there. Keep watching you play. Keep it going, man. Thank you, Matt Reed. Appreciate it, man. King 10. We're going to go all in against Ledsy, who goes for the raise on the button. Probably the best hand, right? Like, they raise with only 2 players behind. King 10's a very strong hand. We go all in. 6-4 calls. We got to dodge the 6 and the 4. Nice turn. Let's go. Take it down. 137 in the home game with the straight. We're no longer last. 11 spots paid. I don't partake in Twitch. Finally get to see you play. Sweet. What's up, Joseph Havelka? Welcome. All those out. Stephen Anthony Oakes. I know, right? Hi, Jamie. I'm shaking, man. What's up, Danny boy? Just won a main event ticket, 5,200 on Stars 5 to 55 to 530, and I won the ticket. That's crazy, dude. Best of luck in the 5K. Very exciting. That is a big tourney. We're going to fold. Stacks are too short here. There's not enough money to win with this suited connector, so we'll just stay out of the way. We'll stay out of the way. And thanks everyone for tuning in. What a great first live stream. We got 130 people on Facebook, 165 on Twitch, and 87 on YouTube. Really exciting stuff, man. This totally works. I'm excited to stream on Sunday for all of you. There's still some stuff I got to figure out. It'd be nice if I could put all the chats together so I could read them all at once on different platforms. That'd be really cool. I got to figure out if I can play music on YouTube and Facebook, maybe like whitelist my stream. So I got to figure that out. I got to sign up if people want to sub on these platforms. That would be sweet for me. That'd be cool for me, dude. If you guys would do that, send me money for this, that would be awesome. So that got to do that. And then I think you have to restart your stream after 8 hours, which is going to be a real annoying thing if we're in a deep run, you know? So I don't know. There's some stuff to figure out, but this is cool. What do you think of the new streaming platform Kick? Indifferent. What do you think about it, Man of Straw? I also think Twitch is going downhill, but not for the same reasons that other people do. I actually really like Twitch's philosophy of, listen, we are unapologetically inclusive. I really like that. I'm a big fan of it, to be honest. But they did just lay off 500 people. So I think there's going to be a turn towards just more business mindset on Twitch. And I don't think that's going to benefit creators so much. So we'll see. I don't know. But Twitch is home, dude. I've been there for almost 10 years now, so I love Twitch, but I also like YouTube and Facebook. I've been on YouTube for 9 years. I've been on Facebook for similar, although we really kind of started going on Facebook like 4 or 5 years ago. The early days of Facebook, we weren't doing much, so yeah. Stu Unger, the GOAT. Stu is a GOAT, but is he the top 3 impactful of all time? No. He just isn't, but he was a GOAT. Rebecca, thank you so much for lunch, Rebecca.
It looks delicious.
It does look delicious. My goodness. Steak and rice and broccoli, chat. Can you believe it? Oh, we're priced in here. They're really short, so we got to call. Thanks, Rebecca. I love you. 6. We win. Wow. Okay. So we chip up in the home game with kind of a trash hand, but that's okay. We're going on break in 4 minutes. I'm going to have lunch on break. And I might come back a little late because of lunch, you know, but we'll see. Dragusin turned down Bayern. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. You come in. Do we want a 3-bet call here with A7 suited or just flat? I think I'm going to flat pre. Let's call. All right. Check. I think Negreanu is the best, says Gabe. Fair. Nice. Check here. Not a great spot. Would you do Game of Gold in the future? What do you think about the first season? I didn't watch the first season, but I saw lots of reactions. People seem to love it. I think I'd be open to it in the future. I'm not in a well enough place at the moment in my personal life to where I think I would do well in that format currently. Fold. Got some eating disorder stuff that I'm dealing with, so that makes traveling challenging. But I think I'll get back to a spot where I'd love to do stuff like that again in the future. And yeah, I'd love to be part of innovative poker stuff. Yeah, the ad bombing. Yeah, so ads is definitely going to be a big thing, I think, on Twitch going forward. There is ads on every platform for what it's worth, but all right, twos. This is going to be a jam. Look at this. Raise call. It's just an all-in shove with the pair. When this player calls for sure, right? Because there's just a lot of dead money out there. We've got a pair. Hopefully it gets through. Don't you think Vancouver over Montreal? No, not even close. Not even close, dude. Vancouver, like, they're just different places, right? So it really depends what you like. You know, Vancouver is going to be better for some people if you're into it, but Vancouver is so sterile comparatively to Montreal. It's like, let's go get a granola bar bowl and then go for a hike, you know? Montreal is like gritty, you know, has substance and it has art and it has an alternative scene, you know, and it's got that sort of like northeast directness to it. And then it's got an international flavor as well. You know, it's got a European sensibility. And what I mean is not just the architecture of some of the architecture is kind of old school. But what I mean is like people spend their summers in parks here, you know? They bike around the city and they hang out and they do things together as a community. It's just like a completely different feel. And Vancouver is, you know, a beautiful place and it's got beautiful nature around it. And, of course it has great people, but like it culturally is so different, right? And again, like sterile, like the furthest possible thing from what it feels like to be in Europe. So Montreal's not Europe, but like it has European sensibilities and I love that. I really like it. So yeah, it's Vancouver's good, but like not for me. It's just my take. No offense, Vancouver people. Okay, quick break. I'm going to play you some highlights. So it's going to play a video for a couple minutes. Let me have a bit of lunch, and then when we come back, we're going to see if we can win the Super 55, see if we can win the home game, etc. Thanks for watching. Pokerstaples on Twitch. I'll be right back. Ties essentially here when we bet on the turn. Fair enough. So we're down to 9.6 million. That puts us in 7th place. This is going to be a rejam against a button open here with 11 left. But if folds, I think we should limp and be prepared to stack off here, basically. With a check, which is kind of late. So with a check call. The check here on the turn with likely the best hand, but too thin to value bet, I think. And it goes check, check, 4 in the river. We're going to check, hope to win a showdown. Hope they didn't hit a 4. I think we would have heard from a 9 or a 5 by now. We have 400,000. We call getting 3.5 to 1 with ace 10. It's a 4. It's so lame, but whatever. Raise ace 6 on the button. 8 of 11. That was a pay jump. Yeah, 658. Next pay jump is at 9, I think. Yeah. Check, check here. It's going to be tough on the river and sometimes tough on the turn, depending on the turn card. Now it's probably a fold. Oh, the check. So sick. Oh, it's such a bad card. Do I want to bluff? Probably, yeah. Like, we're not going to win a showdown with a 6, so try and bluff an 8 and try and bluff a 7 here. And maybe a 9, but probably not. But yeah, I think it's not a bad hand to bluff. When you think about what gets the river and needs to bluff here, like king, queen, 6x, like ace 4, ace 3. What are the value bets? Well, 10x, right? Like a bunch of 10x stuff. Some 2 pairs can value bet here now. 2 probably. Jack 7, 9, 7. Maybe not 9, 7 for the sizing. And they fold. Good stuff. And we're going to raise. Right back into raising. In terms of buy-in size. Not in terms of guarantee, but in terms of buy-in. King 7, 6. I'm going to go just under half pot here. I think this is a very connected board for the calling range of the big blind for sure. So yeah, we're going to go like kind of on the big side. Here comes the check jam with ace X of diamonds, and we call it off and we hold. Wow, that's sick, dude. Hey, That's sick. That's real time. Okay. Listen, I know you're watching a clip somewhere on social media. That was real time, that call. I just want you to know that. That's not edited. I just called that shit right there. Let's go. 18 million, baby. In the big Sunday. Hello, everyone. I think I have the coolest piece of poker software you've ever seen today. It is called Hybrid Poker. Brand new piece of poker learning software where you test your score against myself, against Daniel Negreanu, against Bill Perkins, and see how you score against the three of us, as well as other poker players as well. But Hybrid Poker learns about you, the player, this is really cool. As Hybrid Poker gets to know you, it's going to tell you what to work on. There's a link to the IQ test down below. Try it for free. I think you'll like it. So try it out. And we're going to raise the ace king of hearts. And take it. Oh, chip leader, man. Stop it. Leave me be as I flop the absolute stone nizzle. The absolute nuts, Dottie. I mean, do we check? Like, yeah, probably. We so rarely check, but like, come on, we got to check there. What can they have? Nothing. And we just call. We have quads. Wow. I was about to say have 9-10 of spades, but we would lose. So don't have that. Get a call from sixes. Defend with 9-8s. I think we're forced to call here. We make really big ICM mistakes if we like check raise, they call, and then turns a 10 or something. There's just so many bad turns that can really crush us. Like if we check raise, they call, turns a queen, like we can be dead in the tournament. In a spot where ICM wise, that would be a nightmare. So we just call and then we bet the river and then fold to a big raise, but bet a size where we're not going to get raised by like king 9 here, you know? We get like min raised back, which is pretty interesting. This raise less than all in is a little bit weird, right? Because I think Jack 10 is pretty discounted. King Queen is possible. Like the less than all in can be a king 9 or a king 8 as well. That bets flop. I think we call. It's just like a great price, but it's brutal as well. 5-3 turns itself into a bluff. We have an all in. I think we call with 9s here. I think 9s are strong enough. Problem is if we call and then they rejam, can we fold? No, the only way is if it goes jam, 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 and then we could probably fold on the way back, but so we'll just call. They do jam. I think we're priced in here, getting 3-1. So sick, dude. Good luck. Just be ace king. Ace jack. This is a nightmare. You can't do this. You can't jam this. This is way too wide. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! We got 63 million, baby. Oh my goodness, we have triple second place right now. Jam this in with queen 6 suited, blind versus blind. All right, we get one ladder. That's fine. That's okay with me. Ace king against queens on our final table. Sir Ben has knocked out an opponent. We're down to 5, 1476. You don't throw away money just because you got a bunch of money. Doesn't make any sense. Open the 10s, ready to call a jam from either opponent. The only way we fold is if it goes jam, jam. But yes, it's a call. Good luck, us. 10s against ace jack. We got to flip. We hate this. Hate having to flip here, dude. Come on, let's go. We are down to 4. Extend our chip lead a little bit there. Question is, do I try and ISO here and get this heads up with one of the worst hands? But if they chip up, we continue to put pressure on. I think this is the right move, honestly. I know our hand is garbage, but Baywatch has to fold such a high percentage of their range here. And like, if they chip up, that's fine with us because we have the ability to put pressure on four-handed. So I know this is like a crazy looking move, but I think it's fine because Baywatch is just going to have to fold so much of their calling range here. But they might just jam and then, you know, so be it. All right, so we hit a pair. It's still going to be a bet fold, right? Like if they come over the top, I don't think they have like, you know, garbage, right? I don't think they're just going to ship it in with like queen jack high here. Wow. Pretty sick as to whether we bet or not now. I think we check fold probably if they jam all in, right? Some percentage of the time we still have the best hand against Baywatch, who's just like getting sticky. Oh, it's just the worst river, dude. Come on, man. Okay. Okay, past Jamie, relax. Current Jamie, we're back. And we got a couple spots here. A few spots, couple 1-2. $5 home game, we're down to 19-11 pay. The Super 55, we are 37 to 126.95 pay. And the 250 Bounty Hunter 7 max, we are on starting stack. Excuse me. I just scarfed down some steak, rice, and broccoli for lunch. So just give me a sec. Let me let me just process. All right. Hey, Debbie in the house. What's up, Debbie? Hardesty, my future mother-in-law. Chris Murray, thank you very much. To combine chat, you might want to look at an app called Social Stream Ninja. Thank you very much. I will do that. My dog is coming downstairs to beg for food as we're all in here with the full house. It's Turtle Wise. Hey, bud. Sorry, I don't have anything. I already ate it all. You see him? Come here. Come here. His name is Dougie. And I don't have a Dougie cam, but you got a brief moment of Douglar. Dougie. Good boy. I got to work, though, bud. Okay? Is what it is. You're going to get yours right now. Your dinner, I think. Or you probably just did. Does that mean Rebecca is off to get the daily ice cat? Probably. Exposed. Oh, no, she's home. That was a replay, yeah. That was a replay. So we take a 5-minute break every hour, once an hour. And I just had lunch, and that's what you just saw. Call with King 7 suited. Go to a flop. Pretty good flop for King 7. Likely the best hand, right? We feel comfortable with this. Final table hype. Yeah, that was the replay. That was a replay. Sorry if you got bamboozled, any of you. We're not quite on the final table yet, but we're working on it. We're getting there. Oh, did we get a raid on Twitch, by the way? We're up to 250 people. Maybe someone went offline, possibly. I didn't see a raid, but welcome one, welcome all that are tuning in. Pretty exciting day, dude. First multi-stream day ever for me. And it's going really well. I'm having a good time speaking with a bunch of people that I don't normally get the opportunity to. So thanks for your time as we fold on the 4-spade board. King 6 on the buttons. Not a great hand. Probably an open, though, because Olsen is short. We're approaching the money bubble. We probably can still open if it folds to us here. Someone who only speaks English, don't ever apologize for speech, writing. You clearly speak right several other languages. Something always regretted not doing. Oh, I think he was replying to someone else. Yeah, it was from a comment from earlier, I think. But yeah, for sure. I mean, don't feel sorry about your skills, you know? We all speak what we speak. We do our best, and so be it. Full to 7-3 there in the home game. We're down to the final two tables here, though, I think. Yeah, 16 left, 11 pay. Greg Jones, yeah, man. We'll see what the year has in front of us. Where are you supposed to relocate this year, if I remember? No, here is it, man. A straw. This is all. YouTube question. Montreal is home. I definitely don't mind the idea of traveling a little bit and being in other places sometimes, you know. But I'm pretty happy here in Montreal. We've got an old dog that can't travel very well, so I think Montreal is home for now, as long as it can be. I really like it here, man. It's just a special place. So, yeah. But I would love to, in the future, be able to spend 3 months somewhere else in the world and then the rest of the time in Montreal. That sounds good to me. You know, pending everyone being healthy, of course. Take it down with the ace-10. All right. Jack 8 offsuit, probably not enough. Although we are in the money bubble, so I should have thought about that a bit more with putting pressure on, but we see all over it 3-2-1 with the all-in jam, so we fold in our home game. 16 left here. 16 remain, chat. Breathe, yeah, true. Man, I just ate a big lunch as fast as I could to get back in time. I'm good, Jamie. I can hear Dougie. Yeah, he's walking around looking for some food. Good luck, Sean Keys says. Thanks, man. Anthony Lane, what's up? Turned to full house last night, and dude, a river to straight flush. I wanted to cry. Yeah. Just not what we're here for. So glad you started streaming on Facebook. It makes it so much more accessible. Found you in lockdown after getting back into poker, and I struggled after not playing for a number of years. Seeing your attitude towards not being owed anything, your aversion to tilt and playing style really helped me. Thank you. Cheers, Tony Ross. Glad I could be of some help, man. And yeah, I'm liking the cross-platform as well. It's nice to talk to a bunch of people here. Fold? Yeah. Man, this was fun. This was really fun. King 6 of diamonds. QED goes for the raise to 4,000. Nope, not from me. Not from me. Okay. Longtime lurker, Zin's Gaming. What's up, man? Enjoying the stream as always? Are you enjoying GG more than PokerStars? This is Party Poker. We are playing on Party Poker right now, if that wasn't obvious. I'm sponsored by Party Poker. I have been for 5 years, so this is my home base. And yes, I'm enjoying it the best of anywhere in the world. It's the best place to play, okay? So yeah, I would obviously love if any of you that are in a place of a legal age, etc., that are able to play poker and interested would play with us at Party Poker. But, you know, listen, I understand there's some places that can't play with us, etc. I get it, you know. But still doing my best to put in a good word. Fold the ace deuce here, 4 off the money. This is bubble felt, so we're on the bubble of the tournament here. 95 pay, 112 left. Sort of get this little bubble emoji on Party Poker when it's that time. So I put it in bubble gum color. Come to Ireland, bro. I've only been to Ireland once, to Dublin, and I really enjoyed it, but I ran deep in a poker tournament, EPT Dublin. So I really didn't get the most of the experience, I think. And I really want to go back because I just really love the idea. And you know, it's not like I have a lot of experience, right? But I love the idea of the Irish sensibility in general, right? Like the, you know, what's the crack, the sort of consistent engagement in like public spaces with other people in the pub primarily. I really liked that idea. I was going to spend some time there in my travels, but it was so expensive, dude. It was more expensive than London to like rent short term. I was like, okay, well, this is impossible. But yeah, I'd love to check it out more, dude. I really would. And some of the best literature ever in the world. So got to check it out, man. Got to take on James Joyce's Ulysses and then just go to Dublin, you know? Nice you're not shy to speak about your eating disorder. Which one are you struggling with? Christopher DeSalger. Yeah, man. I have an eating disorder called ARFID, Avoidant Restricted Food Intake Disorder. ARFID is the name of it. Something I've been struggling with for quite a while, but I have 2 to 3 sessions a week where I work on it with a eating disorder clinic here in town and have made some solid progress in some ways. Actually have an appointment this week with an allergist in Montreal as well, so we're doing some more testing on Friday of next week, which will be quite nerve-wracking, but, you know, we'll get through it. And then I'll be playing the home game after. So yeah, man, it's just one of those things in life, you know. It's didn't really ask for this, kind of bizarre, but here we are, and we go ahead and proceed as best we can, you know. So we have to fold to this 4-bet here on the bubble. How safe would you say Party is? Very safe, man of straw. Yeah, Party Poker has a long-standing history of doing things the right way in poker. It was one of the first companies to pull out of the U.S. pre-UIGEA, like way back in the day, like 2007, 2006, right? It always does things by the book, you know, legally. And the position of the parent company, Entain, is one that it is, it wants to operate in regulated markets, right? So it's very conservative legally, which I think benefits the player pool in terms when it comes to safety. And it takes things like game integrity seriously. So, you know, I completely trust it. Obviously, I'm biased in that they pay me. You know, I'm a member of the pro team. But I think you could ask anyone about, you know, how do you feel about Party Poker? It's one of the mainstays and most respected brands in poker and has been for a very long time. So, yeah. Yeah, my dog's name is Dougie. He doesn't hang out down here really unless there's food to be begged for. So I can't really show you, but his name is Dougie. In our Discord channel, there's some pictures in the pet thread. What's up, Teflon? How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to get to some of these Facebook comments as well. Facebook, I'm coming for you 1 second. We got jacks on 2 tables, though. So on the 215 bounty, we're going to go all in with the jacks. against ace queen, and we've got a flip, unfortunately, for 56,000. Queen there. We need a jack. 2 outs. No. Okay. We're going to have to re-enter. And here we have a 26.56 bounty, and it means that this gooner is going to really aggressively play for this. Jack, ace, king, king, 9. Can we win one of the 2 flips? That's a good start. No 10, no problem. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. 245,000, 2 knockouts there on the bubble. So that takes us up to $85 in bounties plus 6x starting stack. In the meantime, we've re-entered this 215. And in the home game, we are still 3 off the money, but this is going bubble fell as well. So the bubble has kind of begun. That's what we're doing. We're going to fold the deuce 7. All right. Je regarde ton live depuis l'île de la Réunion dans l'océan Indien. Good luck. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Mon français est terrible. Je suis désolé. J'étudie français maintenant. Mais je ne parle pas français maintenant. Je parle français un peu. Merci pour ton attention. Ta or ton attention. Queen deuce. I think fold on the bubble is fine. Hey, Jamie, been following and watching your clips on Facebook for years from Melbourne, Australia. What's up, Yale Clement? Online poker is bland in Aussie. Yeah, it is. Your streaming has been my fix. Great to see you live on here. Thanks, man. Any plans to go to any of the WSP main events this year? I don't think so. You never know. Possible, but probably not. Last summer, I took a vacation to visit my family. I hadn't been home in a really long time, so that was like a month-long period. This summer, I would like to probably do something for Rebecca and I, you know? I haven't taken a vacation that's kind of like for me in a very long time. So I'd love to do something like that with our dog, you know, somewhere around here. It doesn't have to be far. So, yeah. What's up, Mike Finn? We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook today. It's true, man. Manchester. Been to Manchester. Haven't spent much time, though. But a little bit, you know. Hi from Germany. What's up, Mo DJ? How are you? Welcome. Let's call. Now, this hand is not amazing, but we have a chip advantage in position on the bubble. So we're going to be able to realize our equity. We're going to be able to get to showdown with the best hand most of the time when we make the best hand, which is a good thing. We flop very strongly here. We're not so worried about that now. If they have the jacks, queens, kings, or aces, so be it. Sad, but fine. We're thinking about how can we get money from worse hands. If checks to us, we want to go for a small bet here. We can really up the size later on in this hand. So we're going to start with 12,000. Nine of clubs on the turn. Just don't ask for feedback in the official Party Poker Discord. It'll all be negative. No matter where you ask for feedback on any poker site on the internet, it's just going to be people saying that it's rigged because they lost. So you can't really trust the masses when it comes to feedback, in that everyone will just complain like, oh, I lost for 3 days in a row and therefore it's unfair. So it's just not reliable. But yeah. Cool name for your dog, says Doug P. It was Rebecca's late father's dog. So, and I don't know if he had the name Dougie before he got him or not. But yeah, it does cause some confusion. Dougie, the dog. Mostly at home, we call him Dougie, but we call him Doug Douglar, which is kind of a riff on Donglar from Count of Monte Cristo. Douglar. A recent one is Dougus, which I think is hilarious, just because it sounds really dumb. Dougus. And Brother Doug as well. Brother Doug. So I don't know. Those are the most common names. Doug, Douglas are probably the most common, I'd say. Doug P33. Hi from Denmark. What's up, Ryan Yepsen? How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Raising a 3-bet. We have to fold. Ace 4. We're in the money. So we've cashed for 54.61. 85 in bounties. We're going to put it red felt hype and raise the base 4 in the cutoff. Interesting, Jamie. One of my favorite streamers bet on Drew Staples on ACR after all the bot scandals. I find it incredible that him and others continue to play on the unregulated site. I don't find that incredible, to be honest. Like, listen, I'm a party poker guy. I want you guys to play on party poker. At the same time, I believe that a lot of the people that are working there are trying to do the right things. You know, I think they've made some mistakes for sure, but I don't think they are negative people in the poker world, right? I think ACR is trying to do the right stuff. They're trying to push the game forward. Do they make missteps? For sure. I've seen it, but like I just can't be a hater. I like what it is that they're trying to do, and hopefully they don't misstep going forward. But yeah, I don't know. I like all those guys. You know, I like them all. I'm a fan of their efforts. Childhood trauma at the root of eating disorders don't simply behaviorally modify as this is a symptom. Body-based modalities, best bioenergetic, sensory motor therapies, epidemic with many tentacles. Eric, yeah, word, man. I mean, I work with an eating disorder clinic, which, you know, they all have PhDs with speciality in eating disorder stuff, so they kind of know what they're doing. But it's not childhood trauma based for me. Adulthood trauma. Bad spot here on the turn. It's a pretty bad ace. I'm just going to fold. Big fan, more live streams. All right, Jamie Corley. All right, man. I'm in. Well, I'm going to be live on Sunday, so if anyone is watching this, set it on your calendar. On Sunday, we're going to be playing all day. We're going to be playing some big tournaments, hopefully getting some big scores. So you can expect me then. Great to see you here, bro. Thank you, Giuseppe D'Amico. Welcome to the Facebook live stream. Glad you were here. Thanks, man. Thank you. Stefan Boykin. It's good to be here. Very nice to be here. Let's raise up King Jack suited, a beautiful hand. And on the home game, we are on the pure bubble now as well. This hand is getting fun as well. Check call, check call. And then the kings, as we won that hand with the ace-jack. Kings, we're going to go for a bet of 1/3, and then go for some bigger bet sizings on turn or river. Tu parles très bien français. Non. Mon français est A1. Je comprends maybe 500 mots. 500 words en français. Yeah, my level is A1. You know, je comprends, j'écoute petit français. Conversation, je ne comprends pas. I'm not fast enough. I don't know enough words. You know, it's getting better for sure. Like I'm working at it, but it's not. You know, I can order in French. I can say thank you in French, but like I can't have a conversation in French, and so a lot of work to do. I'm gonna fold there on the turn. Eights, but I'm working on it. I am. It's an exciting challenge, and a never-ending challenge either. It's just a continual improve. When did you live in Harrogate? Says Steve Rogers. Maybe 6 years ago now. Ish. 2017, 2018. A very small 3-bet, but the chances someone goes all in here pre-flop is pretty high based on both these being short stacks, so I think we have to fold. We almost can set mine, but just not quite. So next. Now in the home game, we have to risk it here. We have to risk our tournament life on the pure bubble, but nines is too strong. Good luck. We got to flip. Oh, no. Oh, we're going to bubble our home game. I get 12th. It's sad. It is what it is, but it's sad. It is a sad moment in time. GG, man. 12th. No money for us in the home game, but at least they got the 25 bounty, and that's fun. The better is the enemy of the good. Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, man. Rebecca and I both read Count of Monte Cristo last year, and it was awesome. So good. Such a great book. I actually bought for Rebecca this Christmas. I bought a gift of a pillow, and you won't really know, you won't get the pillow unless you've read the book, but it's a Morel and Sons pillow with like a ship printing on it. So yeah, if you've read the book, you know that Morel and his son and his daughter are like a wholesome sort of group of characters in the book, and they're nice. So it's just kind of a homage to that book. It's a great book. It was Rebecca's favorite book of the year, my second favorite book of the year last year. Although one would guess eating disorder clinics come at a price. Yeah. Such a price. It's very expensive to treat myself, dude. It's probably 20,000 last year. I probably spent maybe like 35,000 in treatment so far. Yeah, it's very expensive, man. Unfortunately, there is public, but you're on like several year waiting lists, and so I'm doing it private, and it costs a lot of money. But you know, your quality of life is important. But yeah, each session is like about $140 for therapists or so. I have multiple a week, and then doctor is about $250 an hour. So I got to keep making money, man, to get better. It is what it is. So I guess we're going to call here. Compared to right after the bet with Bill Perkins, your brother, how would you compare yourself now health-wise? Well, I think part of the bet, like the bet partially contributed to the exacerbation of this eating disorder. So, you know, this is in some parts a result, not in totality, but in some parts a result of that experience. So it's really tough to say, right? Like you would have to break down health into its composite parts to sort of determine whether I was in a good place at that point or not, right? and that there was sort of damage done, but it was yet to exhibit itself. So, we have to fold, I guess. It's kind of sad. Nice straights. Nice straights. We fold. I've played on most poker sites over the years, says Chris Murray, and I've learned that people don't know RNG. As soon as they get a bad beat, they blame the site. Yeah, exactly. They do. But they never understand the amount of hands being played through the site. Yeah. I mean, you're just supposed to take like several bad beats a day. It just is how it is. That's how poker works. Salut, James. Salut. Ça va? Michael Schofield. Do you still play on Stars? I have an account on Stars, but I mostly play on PartyPoker. You know, I'll play a tournament here or there. Do you regret leaving PokerStars? No, man. I'm happy here with PartyPoker. I'm happy here, man. And it also wasn't even really a choice, right? Like the PartyPoker opportunity was such a huge deal at the time. It was like, man, this is everything, right? Like, you know, I still have a lot of kind thoughts about PokerStars philosophy, what it is they do. I think they do a great job. You know, I believe in them as well. I think they're good. That remains true. You know, but I think there's a lot of people trying to do good things in poker. And unfortunately, I was just stalled there, man. Like I had no opportunity to make an impact or make a difference. And when Rob Young and Tom Waters kind of approached, it was Jeff and I at the time, and said, hey, we want to do this. You can help run the Twitch department. You can help sign up people for the Twitch department. And we're going to try and make a real impact here in poker. And you can sort of help run some of the content side of things. Oh, and also, by the way, you know, the comp was like way better. It was like, okay, well, this is such a no-brainer, right? Like there was no decision for me to even make. So, you know, obviously bittersweet. Like it's been a great time here with PartyPoker. There's still, of course, lots of positives of things that I was doing over there that I don't get to do anymore. But, you know, c'est la vie. Such is life, right? Such is life. But yeah, there was no decision that really even had to be made there. Yeah, some of those early days were just so exciting with PartyPoker, man, because it was like Rob and Tom were really like, they really empowered people to do what they did best and go after it, right? They allowed you to sort of operate and get after your work and like, hey, I want to do this. Okay, go ahead and do it. They're both just great guys to work for. And man, we were so flying at that time. Things obviously changed. The parent company changed at PartyPoker. There's different sort of philosophies in place in terms of we operate in less countries that we did now, right? We're not able to compete on guarantees with poker sites where they're operating in like a bunch of countries that are gray markets where we don't operate. So we have to do what we do best, but we're not going to be able to compete when it comes to like, oh, let's run the biggest $55 tournament in the world. Like, no, we can't, right? Like we're not operating in like Hong Kong or Macau or Israel, right? Or China or Japan. Like we don't operate in these countries. So that player base is just sort of removed from the options for us. So we have to do what we do the best we can. And that's the approach that we have now. Do I want to jam ace jack here? It's a little bit much. I think I'm going to flat actually. Very few hands I would call here, but I think calling is good. C'est toi le meilleur. See, I don't know what meilleur means. Let's see. Translation. You are the best. Messi, mon ami. What's up, Tom Appleby? Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, best book. I haven't read it, actually. I've watched the film, though, a couple years ago. But I haven't read it before. We're back for a few minutes before meetings. Good luck. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, bro. 6 is pretty good. Most interesting poker streamer around. Just your views and opinions are fascinating, in my opinion. Been a fan for years. Thanks, man. I know you had been. Straw, thanks. So we're going to open it up here. We're also 3-betting ace-8 suited, which is kind of fun. What about your other brother who nobody ever heard of? What does he do? I mean, Chris was around for a while, man. He was making the vlogs. He was in stuff. But he doesn't stream or play poker. He is working in Alberta, moving heavy equipment. Working for a company that moves heavy equipment around the province and does like equipment rentals and stuff. Do we want to call off here with 6s? Probably, especially covering for a bounty. Because 2s, 3s, 4, 5s are in this range pure. Yeah, let's go. Wait. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful stuff. 417,000, another bounty. And this is getting real now. We might just ship this thing. 105 in bounties, 56 in the prize pool, and we have 482K. This is good, dude. 3-bet pot, of course, we call the river with ace-8. We win against queen 10. We love it. And in the 215 bounty, we are actually chip leading now. 3 spots paid, small field, right? It had 17 entrants. Top 3 pay money, but we are in the chip lead here. So this is going to be a really fun rumble because it's a small field, but like you can really crush with bounties. How many tournaments do you feel comfortable playing at once? I can play like up to 8, but on the stream, I often play about 5 or 6. Like on Sunday, I'll be playing 6. It's kind of no scratch, yeah. When you, like I haven't streamed since Sunday, and when you stream for the first time in a couple days, your nose vibrates and it makes everything itchy. That's a true thing about streaming. Your voice vibrates your face and it makes it itchy. Fold. I think too big of a 3-bet to call. Typically we'd call, but it's too much. We want to watch poker grow, need to put different sites against each other unless they're doing something dubious. Yeah, man. I mean, poker is the broad category, right? Like obviously I'm doing my best to grow PartyPoker. I think poker sites that are big have an incentive to never talk about any other poker site because they're just like, oh, well, we're going to lose our customers by letting them know about something they don't know about. But, you know, especially working at PartyPoker, we don't operate in as many places. Like for me, it's like, dude, poker's great. There's a bunch of great people trying to do great things. Here's what we're doing, you know, here's what we're good at, but I can't speak negatively on most of them, right? I'm not really a big fan of the stuff that GG Poker is doing at the moment. It's definitely not my favorite. So I guess I'm kind of wishing that they change a little bit, but pretty much every other operator out there are in my good graces right now in terms of how I feel about it as a person. So, long-time watcher, fellow Calgary native. Love that you're still grinding it out. Always a fan, sir. Thank you. Matt Summers, what's up, yo? Thank you very much, man. We're going to fold the queen 8. This has been so much fun. We have 150 viewers on YouTube, 330 on Twitch, and on Facebook, I think we have 120, which is awesome. So good. So, what, 600 viewers? Pretty good? Something like that? Very nice, man. Thank you all for tuning in today. $10-7. I'm going to call in the big blind. It's pretty cheap, right? It doesn't cost us much to play here, so we'll call. See a flop, which is a miss. We can hit this sometimes, but not the greatest hand to mess around with. 7-8 of spades, right? 7-8 of diamonds, 7-8 of clubs, 7-5 of diamonds, clubs, 3-4 suited, 3-5 suited, 4-5 suited. These are better hands to mess around with. 7-10 is just a bit too much of a miss. So we will mess around, but we don't need to with that hand right there. Do you know of any plans on coming to the States more than the little sites that operate in 3 states, I think? I am not the right guy to ask on U.S. legislation. because something's always happening, but I don't know the official, what the update is. I would say there is a good bit of news in my mind. You know, companies decide whether they want to operate or not all the time in the US, right? And there's been two things that happened in the poker industry in the last year that look positive to me as an observer. One, WPT opened up a international poker site. So they want to compete at online poker, which to me leads me to think that they think that online poker in the US is more likely now. And the second thing is PokerStars restarted their North American Poker Tour, NAPT. So why are they investing in the US for the first time in like about a decade? Probably because they think the likelihood of the US being a market for them is increasing again. So those are two things that have happened in the industry that leads me to believe things are good, but in terms of the specifics, I am uncertain. I don't know. Yeah. Dream of a day where you can play on any site in the same tournament. That'll be amazing one day. Yeah, man. 10-9 suited. Let's call in position on the button here. Favorite food? Pizza, probably, man. Probably pizza. I think growing up it was probably steak, but I've eaten so much steak in my life that it's just like has less of an allure. I think pizza's number one. Wow, I'm famous. Lol. King said my name. Tom. Of course, Tom Appleby. Come on, man. With a name like that as well. It's like a celebrity name. Do you want to go for a little bluff here? Yeah, let's make it cheap, though. I second that. Views, opinions, thought, hand analysis pretty on point. Thanks, man. Really enjoy the short clips, the lives, and the clickbait posts, lol. Keep the good work. Thank you. Yeah, this is obviously different. If you're watching this on Facebook especially, it's really different than a lot of the content you've seen before. Like, we've posted some uncut videos on YouTube where people have seen the stream, but on Facebook, I don't think we've ever done that. So this is a different look at what it is I do for people that might not have encountered it before. Love the best quote from you. At least I might earn $7. Yeah. When I take a really bad beat, but I have a chance to earn $7 in clip revenue. What are your thoughts on Poker Bros? Really don't know much about it. I think, you know, there's private apps and private app groups and stuff like that. And I think you have to be sort of careful in ensuring you know who you're playing with. It's got to make sense, dude. It's got to make sense, right? Like, it's, for me, why would you play there if you can just play in a site that is working on game integrity, right? You know that is legit and safe and fair, as opposed to like playing in these private groups. However, if you have a friend group, then, you know, knock yourself out. So I think it depends. This is going to be a rejam for me. $112 bounty in play. They jam over this limp. I think King Queen suited is a strong enough hand with this 112 available. Good. Clean. Come on, let's go. We're still in the lead, baby. We pick up $112. Great spot to be in right now. Great spot to be in. 3 spots paid, right? So that's good. We will be able to put on some pressure here on the pure bubble. Maybe not yet. Hi, Jamie. Big fan from Brazil. Thank you, Vitor Cotta. What's up on YouTube? Good to see you. Ooh. With the Jack of Hearts, man, we block the flush, block the straight, and we have trips. But can we value bet? No, especially without the Ace of Hearts. Like, we don't fold. We block all the nutted hands here. So we call. But I don't think we can value bet, though. Oh, we can get value from King Deuce, but we just don't expect that many, dude. Okay. 560,000. This is a good stack. So people asking why you're not the biggest fan of GG, what did GG do, etc. I just don't really believe in GG's philosophy on how they're growing their business. I think it's very aggressive, and there's some things I do like what they do, like they try really hard to innovate, which I really like. I also think that they are kind of just spreadsheet operators in a sense, right? Like they look at whatever they can do to increase revenue and increase numbers without sort of any of the downstream considerations. For example, some of the recent stuff that came out about someone being able to find an exploit in the software, like that's really bad, and things need to slow down as opposed to that being possible to happen, right? People being able to be cheated by finding an exploit. Like that can't happen from the biggest poker operator in the world. It can't. It cannot. And then also some other things like, you know, I had some conversations with them in the past, and their philosophy was basically just like, we just want to increase numbers, everything else we don't care about. So they don't like, you know, opening up their own subreddit as opposed to participating in the Reddit poker, right? They just made their own and tried to make that the home of poker. Making their own Twitter community thread instead of joining the Twitter poker one. Not having any live tournaments because it's not going to make them any money. It's like, well, what about this game, right? Like you guys are the leaders of online because you're operating in the most spots, as we get 2 knockouts there, or 1 knockout, and yeah, this is that's a pretty sick hand. Sorry, but I was in the middle of a rant. So like you need to do some things to strengthen our game, to bring more players to the game, to ensure it's in a big spot. And I don't think they think about that. I think they just think about their short-term bottom line. I think they need to be longer-term focused. And I also think they are a little too profit-oriented in that they don't really care where their players come from. They don't have any sort of ethical views whatsoever. It's just kind of like, does it make money? We'll do it. Does it not? Then we won't. And that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just not how I operate in the world. I don't love it. And so hopefully it'll change in the future. Like, again, there's some great people there, of course, dude. It's not like, you know, there's a lot of positives, but it's not for me. Now, 669 plus 188 in bounties. We're playing a heads-up match here, and it's pretty much the same payout for second and first, but you double this. So it's 450 plus about 300, so about $730 we're playing for in this heads-up match, and we've cashed for about 800. So that's sweet. That's sweet. We call here with the king high, and we've got a 3-1 advantage. I sucked out ace jack against jacks. Lucky us. Moving on. We're going to limp here. I think we're short enough where we want to limp everything. Check raise? I think so. Hey, Jamie, what's Becca doing? She is upstairs chilling at the moment. Well, pot size bet. We're still going to raise. Ooh, top pair and a flush draw against our 2 pair. Very unlucky for us. Obviously, we got it in good there. But they hit. So, too bad. Watching you play, good luck. Thank you, Steven Spence on YouTube. I've been playing on PokerStars, but on GG Poker, much more players, $10 to $20 tournaments with big players. Why do you think GG Poker no good? I think I hit that with the delay, so you'll see. I'm obviously a party poker guy. I'd love for you to join me on Party Poker. There's one tournament I know you would like. It's the 109 Sunday Party and the 22 Carnival on Sunday. These are big field tournaments. Lots of satellites, big prize pools, so I think you'd like them, Steven Spence. But I hear you. I get it. We have to fold on the turn. That's 1/3, but yeah, I think we have to fold king 8, just not good enough. Ooh, it's pretty close there, I'd say. But we're at a stacked up now where we're going to be raising. Hey, King 3 off, dropping the 18-month resub. Gets to love the chat of the man, King 3. Thank you, brother. Call with the jack 4 suited. Hey, bro, happy 18 months, says King 3 off. Happy New Year. Hope you and everyone close to you had a wonderful Christmas and New Year. Unlucky busting your home game in the bubble. Hope you crush the rest of the games you're in. Much love, my friend. GG, dude. It's okay. I'm going to win these tournaments, so it's fine. Thank you very much for the 18 months. I appreciate you, man. Welcome back. I'm going to win these tournaments, so it's okay, dude. It's totally fine with me. Let's raise up ace king. 8, 9, 10, all spades. Small bet or check is both fine here. Both are fine. I'll go for a small bet here. I think it's fine. And now we're in a kind of a tough spot. Any jack, any 6, any 2 pair beats us. And a bet of 3/4. I'll fold. I just kind of believe you. That's fine. Back to the heads up. Bet call, check the turn, and then call the river, probably. Jack's not the greatest card, though. King, Jack, King 10, Jack 10 just hit a hand. We're beating King highs here, which is probably not enough. Jack's not great, dude. You know, if the river is a different card, we're going to call most of the time, but... Oh, I was on the wrong table. I'm so sorry. I screwed up when I started my stream today with a setting that has kind of made it so I'm missing tables sometimes. My bad. Okay, we're on a quick break, but I probably just won't take it because we're heads up, so I'll probably just hang out here, and maybe Rebecca can bring me a drink at some point. Let's see if... Since we're heads up, and we'll be back in a second. It's 4 minutes. 669 plus 188 in bounties. But we play for double this red amount and double this red amount heads up. So it's, you know, pretty decent little heads up. Slightly behind. It's okay. Hello, Mr. Staples. What's up, Shaq B? Nox Bona, I wish you Happy New Year. Well, thanks, man. I'd have to see it in its original color / context. Nox Bona. Reminds me of Martin Jacobson's screen name. But I would have to see it where I normally see it, Shaqby. Welcome. I have run a live poker league. We're looking to get sponsored Party Poker. I would say unlucky or unlikely for a live poker league to get sponsored, but you never know. You can always send them an email. You can always send them an email and ask. But I'd say unlucky in terms of like, what do they get, you know? What a great first stream on some of these platforms, guys. Thank you for tuning in. 130 of you on Facebook, 180 of you on YouTube, and 330 of you on Twitch. Thank you all so much for watching. Here it's live, yes. Yes, I'm here. It's me you looking for. It's been a while. Happy New Year. There it is. Mr. Nox Bonan. What's up, dude? How are you? Yeah, there it is. I see you in the Twitch chat now, and now I recognize it. I can see the context, yes. Good to see you in the house, man. What's up? gonna reg anything else? I think just these two for tonight. We're gonna see if we can win these two tourneys. But we're gonna play on Sunday a full session, so that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna watch the Laval Rocket in about an hour, I think. The Laval Rocket tonight in the AHL. Got some reading to do as well. Some Doyle Brunson biography reading for the book club. Got a couple other books on the go that I'm going to take on tonight. So yeah. Did you watch GG Poker After Dark? If yes, what's your opinion about the concept? I didn't watch the latest show, no. But a lot of people really love it, so it seems it's super successful. Hey, Jamie, I was a sub on Twitch. Jonathan Passion. I recognize it, dude. I was a sub on Twitch in 2015, 2016. I've been watching vids on YouTube ever since. Are streams on YouTube going to be a thing now? Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I'm allowed to multi-stream now, which is a new thing. So yeah, you'll see me here. Yeah. Jonathan Passion. See, it reminds me of J Patch, who used to be a player that streamed on Twitch. High stakes cash player. I don't think that's you, though. Okay, heads up, we continue. Call with the 4-3 and fold here. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it. And the chat appreciates it as well. They really do. They owe you one big time. How's Douglas? I woke you up from a nap? That's brutal. That's brutal, chat. I woke up the family from a nap to get a drink. Isn't that just so inconsiderate as we see that? I was thirsty, though, to be fair. Start with a check on Jack 4 Deuce. Out of position as well, I think, for sure. It goes check, check, 7 on the turn. And we'll bet. Jay, are you still profitable? It depends what games you're talking about. If I had to guess where I was profitable online right now, I would say probably 530 and under. But it would depend on the strength of the game. I don't really know, dude. It's tough to say. Like, some 1Ks are tougher than other 1Ks. You know, it just depends what you're playing, really. We call. This 3-bet is too small. Suited king. Yeah, word. That actually helps. On YouTube, being able to skip back through the stream so you can watch some of the earlier parts. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure what my plus minus was on 2023 Hunter. It was a really good year for my business in general. But in terms of the just top line poker results, I'm not sure. Ooh, 10-5. It's got to be the line, right? Like 10-6 is obviously a call. And then here 3 ways. We're going to fold back to the 3s. We raise. Bonsoir de Bordeaux. Oh, il fait froid. Mais le feu sur table pour nous réchauffer. See, I have some of those words, but I don't know enough. I really don't. We're going to go for a value bet here. Good evening from Bordeaux. And cold. Il fait froid. I'm not entirely sure, but I think something cold. Welcome, my friend. It's not there yet. Oh, I'm not there yet. Welcome. Jamie, I think I'm watching you over 7 years, says V12AD. For sure, man. It's been a long time. It's almost 10 years now. Almost 10 years. 9.5 years I've been creating online poker content, so. Good luck upping your heads up. You got this. Thanks, man. I'm going to try. Orel Saidon. Very nice. Love your video content very much. From Israel. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Watch you all the time. You've made a huge impact on the way I play. Good luck. Take all the money. I'm trying. Austin Reed, thanks for being here. Favorite streamer says Jared Walker. Happy New Year, man. Go Habs, go. Go Habs. Go Habs. Fold here. Tough game last night. I hope we can beat the Oilers, dude. I call the Oilers the Slicks. Hope we can beat the Slicks on Saturday. Whoo! Kings. Oh, the ace high board. It's okay though. I mean, it's not too bad of a spot. We're heads up, right? Like our opponent can have a bunch of hands. Do we bet turn or do we just check and bet river? I think that's better. Let's bet river here. And I think we got a call there. A 10 or an 8, probably an 8. Deuces. Similar hand strength, honestly. Wow. I really didn't expect the limp jam for this much. For 30. I think we need to call by the book. Yeah, this is a really awkward spot, honestly. I just didn't expect them to limp jam for this sizing. Because, like, limping usually starts at 25. Like, by the book, you just call here, so I think we should just default to that. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. We get second. They are laughing at me. That's very nice of you. GG. We cash for 856.45. Stay classy, San Diego. Okay. Check here. You still follow me on X, Twitter? I'm sure I do, yeah. I'm sure I do. Now, can we win this thing? We're 90 to 58. Folded the overbet, probably. No, not me. I was Jay Passion on Stars, though. I remember that name, yeah. We had a mad hand in the heads of J Scoop back in 2016. Yeah, there we go. I remember Jay Passion name. Great to have you on YouTube, Jamie, says Dylan Moore. I won a trip to play the FPS main event in Paris, but I have played 2 live tournaments ever. What would be your advice to switching up against the Sharks? Thanks. I would say don't psych yourself out, honestly. Like, it's just poker, right? And, like, you can be the best player in the world, and it doesn't matter. Like, still, 70% of the time, you're not going to cash the tournament, and that's just how poker works. So don't psych yourself out. Don't think you're super inadequate because you haven't, like, you know, be patient and take each spot in a vacuum if you can. Gather all of the information you need, stack depths, and just try and execute the best decisions you can in each moment, and then let the rest happen, because you can't force a victory, right? It's just like you can do your best, and that's the only thing you can do, and that still mostly means losing. But then sometimes the stars align, and if you play well enough, you'll put yourself in a spot where you can have something special happen. So good luck. No big XL either, or I missed it. The Lemon Lion, it was too small of a tournament. It only paid top 3, so. Kevin Martins says, big fan from Jou and your brother. I am from Belgium. Good luck. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked the stream. First time watching the live stream on Facebook. First time ever streaming on Facebook Live. So, pretty cool, man. I'm excited to keep doing it. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Marion Cosma. How are you? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. King Jack here. We're going to raise it up. 25,000. Dragusin. I know. Abanet Solus. I know, dude. Here we go. Hello, Dark3373. Are you the OG poker streaming? At this point, yeah, I would say. I mean, Jason Somerville was on Twitch about 3 weeks before I was. So that he was kind of the OG, but he hasn't streamed now in about 4 years, 4 or 5 years. So I think I have that title. I think I get the OG streamer title. You guys can be the judge of that. Okay, 55 super. We're here to win. First place will be about 3,500 probably. Nice to get second place in that tournament for $850. We were in for 400. But in terms of what we played today, honestly, like we're probably already up money. Yeah, given this 105 plus 69, we've already got a profitable session, I think, here. So good. We also do have a series on Party Poker in the lobby already. I want to figure out what I'm going to play of this, but it starts the 18th of January, next Thursday, and it's primarily a small stakes series, 33, $5, $1, 22. How did the 22s work? 22 to $3, 55 cent, 55, 11, 220. So that's kind of it, right? Like it's a small and mid stakes series. I think a 55 main event. There might be a 109 high roller or something. There's the Grand Prix Winter Sunday Party, which is 100K guarantees. Yeah, so we're going to be firing some of that. I got to figure out what exactly I'm going to play of that, but get ready for that next week. But first up is Sunday. Where are you in the world these days? In Montreal, Canada. I remember Alberta and Split and the mishap in Romania. Heard you've been living in the UK some. Yes. Yeah, there was Alberta and Split, Romania. There was Cardiff and Harrogate, North Yorkshire, and London and Berlin and Edinburgh. And now here in Montreal. There was also a little bit of time in Victoria, Canada, and Costa Rica, and Malta, and Vienna, Austria. A lot of travel back in the days, but we've been here for over 3 years now. I am King Scorpio. Happy to have you back after the holidays. Play with you on Party Poker Sunday. Let's go, man. Let's go. See you then. Segpa Man makes it 24,000. I call for the min raise. I think that's fine. Ace 6-7 on the flop is pretty boring. There's nothing we can really do here. Queen deuce, just fold. Just fold. And queen 5-2 because it sucks. That's why. Because it totally sucks, man. Rebecca and I have a friend named Howard, and he has just finished reading War and Peace. So jealous. I'm going to read that book this year. It might have to wait until March or so, but I'm going to read it. So jealous, man. Thanks for the follows, everyone. I appreciate you. I am curious about that, actually, how many follows this live stream gets on Facebook and YouTube and stuff. I really have no idea if it'll work well or not. Jamie, since it's been a while since I've seen a lemon lion, could I see one? No, dude. You got to wait until we have a lemon lion moment. It is what it is. I can't supersede the tradition. The tradition is the tradition. We got to make a final table. Andrew Shields says, love the Facebook stream. Watch all the vids. Happy to see it live here. Andrew, cheers, man. Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday evening, probably, wherever you're watching. And welcome in. Matthew Furlong says, evening, Jamie, all the way from South Africa. What's up, man? South Africa. That would be quite an adventure. I'd love to check that out. Thank you for tuning in. We got Tom Barron on YouTube. Good luck from Romania. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome. One of the OG poker streamers. You and Kevin O'Neill 96. True. Yes. Absolutely true, man. Thanks for the reply, man. Appreciate it. It's counting how much is in the pot, which will take some practice. Good luck in the field. For sure. Yeah. I mean, take your time. You got time, right? So, but practice of like, oh, so I raised before the flop, and then they called, so my bet times 3 plus the blinds, the antes, it equals this much, and then I bet this much on the flop. Like, just go practice going through that steps, even when you're not in hands, and you'll get faster at it. I would agree that is the biggest sort of hurdle. Getting a little better. Jack 10 is okay. I don't think I want to play here though. It's like this limp. Sometimes we're doing okay against it, and then sometimes it's really strong, which is not great. You still in contact with Pav, Gross, Kmart, etc. Pav, very rarely. Kmart, very rarely. Jeff Gross, yes. The legend, of course. Yeah, Jeff Gross I had a phone call with last week for a good hour or so. Love the Flow Show. Those other guys, you know, were friendly, but like we don't keep up too much, you know. When did you last win a tourney, Jamie? I won a small tourney like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, like big ones, I don't know. It's been a while. We haven't bought art for a while. Hopefully on Sunday. Five, 3 straight, 6-7 bluff. 5-3 gets it done. The bounty's gone. They're up to 834. And we continue on. Also, good evening from Petawawa, not too far away. I gotta Google this, man. Petawawa, town in Ontario. Not far at all, man. Honestly, kind of looks like a vibe. I might have to check out Petawawa. Tom Ritchie says, super stoked to see a live stream on Facebook. Watching you play and think through things has drastically increased my ability to sniff out bluffs and better play position. Often hear your monologues in my head when I'm in similar positions. I've watched you Keep it a great play. Thanks, man. It's very kind of you, Tom Ritchie. Marian Cosma, I'm fine, thanks. Every day after work, I come in and follow you. You are the best in this discipline. Poker, good luck. Thank you. That's kind. I don't know if I'm the best, but I will take the compliment anyways. Appreciate it. I'm from Cardiff. There you go. Did you like Costa Rica and Malta? Yes. Costa Rica was very intense, right? Like, it was a great adventure, but there was parts of Costa Rica that was like a little uncomfortable in terms of, you know, streaming from the jungle, difficult to do, right? Getting reliable internet. And then it's also like just a little sketchy sometimes, you know? Like driving around, taking taxis, the driving is totally crazy. Like just dangerous, straight up. Healthcare is kind of sketchy, you know, like food supply, like the things that you appreciate, like living in really highly developed, rich nations, right? People are people and they're great, but like, you know, you buy meat from a grocery store and like, you know, there might be, you know, it's a little bit older, right? And you go to a convenience store and there might be some like rodent stuff going on where there's like some bites in some of the packages, and to get to a hospital it's like 45 minutes away sometimes in the middle of the jungle. It's like, you know, just the creature comforts of like super controlled safety was missing in Costa Rica, and that was the first time I'd had that experience as a person, you know. So I realized my privilege coming from Canada when I was in Costa Rica, but the nature, there was really nothing like it, right? Like it was yeah, so beautiful. Malta is great, you know. I think living in Malta I'd get island fever, but Malta is a really fantastic place. You just can't go wrong. checking it out. So, big fan. Big fan of Malta. Would love to go back there. Yeah, we're on a delay, Micah Bauer, of 4.5 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Cody Hunt, what's up, man? What's up? Queen 8 off, we fold. $25 of 48 here in the Super 55. First place should be about 3,500-ish. And we're going to try and make it us. Good beans, Jamie. Glad you're live on Facebook. Me too, Jim Franco. It's exciting, man. We've been working on this Facebook page for so long. It's really nice to be able to engage with some of you in the live format. It's pretty cool. Any new art? I haven't bought art in a long time. I bought Rebecca a piece of art for her birthday. See if I can find an image of it, because it's a limited run print that I bought. Everything else that he has is like 10 grand, but then there's one print that's a limited run that's 1,600. So I paid a pretty price for it, but I bought it for Rebecca for her birthday, and I can show you it. So this is it here, and it's got some kind of interesting motifs, maybe, you know. It's surreal, right? Cheese is something that he uses a lot in his works as well. So you see that a lot. And you have sort of mythical, sort of fantastical creatures. Yeah. So this is upstairs in our like dining room, basically, or where we eat food. And that's the most recent one. And I bought that for Rebecca. But yeah, it's been a while. I really honestly miss it. Like I wanna do some shopping for art. I just haven't had the big scores, dude. I gotta make some more money, man. I gotta make some more money so I can buy some more art. I don't know what the small version of the lemon lion was. That meme died if it was a meme once upon a time. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't know, man. Beautiful. King, queen suited. Love this. How long stayed in Romania? Only about 2.5 weeks. I was going to go there for longer, but I was with a different company at the time, and the account I had was not able to work there. I had like a .com account, it was called, and to play in Romania, I needed a .eu account. I didn't have one, so it wasn't going to work, basically. So I had to move. And then I went to Cardiff for 2 months. So yeah, I was going to stay in Romania for 3 months, but that's okay. Some other time. Some other time, man. Go for a small bet here, I think is fine. Hey, Jamie, bro, good luck. Thank you, Sog2. Thanks very much. Becca to call 10 of spades on the turn. So we have a pretty good bluff spot here, honestly. 2 overs. Trying to bluff ace highs, of which we can. 2 overs and a gutter. It's a pretty good spot to bluff, I think. And we win. That's good. 520,000. We're going to fold the deuce 5. Sasha J goes for a raise to 35,000. Play and pray calls. Okay, to the streets. Tolga, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. How many players entered in total? In this one, there was 541 players. We're down to 44. It was a $55 buy-in. And you can see the payouts in the bottom left, but you have to remember it's a bounty tournament. So it's about double. Matthew Furlong. Second in the home game, GG MLB handler. GG, man. GG, brother. Pocket fours, we're going to raise. I follow you since day one. Before you and your wife even knew each other. Remember when seeing you and her at the start, the OG biggest bet sweat you did with your brother as well, bro. So much love for you and respect after almost 10 years. Still here. Yeah, man. Almost 10 years. It's true. Or almost a decade, which is pretty crazy. Ray's going to call. I think we check out of position here. Kind of gives me a tarot card vibe. Yeah, man. It does give a bit of that, doesn't it? Check, check. We check in the turn. Okay, that's some wild art. Yeah, man. It's a bit wild, right? For sure. So we pick up the gutter. No diamond, though. I'll fold. I'll fold, man. Bonjour de la France. Good luck. Merci beaucoup, José Fucero. Bienvenue à mon stream. Et bonne chance. Would you say collecting ancient whiskeys would be an expensive hobby? Someday I hope to strike it lucky. I have no knowledge of painting, so I won't be buying them. Collecting ancient whiskeys, I mean, here's the thing with most hobbies, in my view, it can be as expensive or not as expensive as you want. That's the thing. So if you want to collect the best whiskey in the world, yeah, it's going to be real expensive, I think. If you want to do it for a hobby, I think it can be very reasonable. Here's another thing. So Rebecca got me this watch for Christmas. And it's a really nice looking watch, right? It's a Nixon watch, beautiful sort of blue dial and gray or brown strap. And I really like it. And I have expressed that I kind of wanted a watch. And she found it. And I think it's a great pick, right? So since I've gotten this, I've been like, oh, interesting. Like I should learn a little bit more about watches. So I've been watching a bunch of watch content on the internet. And that's what I've learned about that hobby is that, you know, there's sort of like brands that watch enthusiasts really like because of the quality of the movement in the watch and the build quality. And so like there's these main staples for sort of everyday watch wearing people. And then, you know, there's Rolex, of course. And then there's sort of everything in between. And then there's super high end watches like limited run stuff. So, you know, I think you could be into watches and spend like, you know, you could have a nice collection of watches and it could cost you less than $1,000 and you could be into watches. Or you could, you know, spend like 10 million and still have more stuff to collect. With poker, you can play $2 and $5 and $10 tournaments, and it's not expensive, and you can find success there. Or you can try and play the biggest events in the world. With golf, you can, you know, grab a starter set from Walmart and play at your local muni, and it'll cost you less than $1,000 all in, you know, for everything. Or you can have the latest, greatest and play at the expensive country club for 50 grand a year. Like it's, you know, I think it's a choose your own adventure thing. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer. Now, do I want to mess around here though? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do. I'm going to 3-bet. Jamie, bro, stake me, please. I'm so good. I'm not going to do that. I don't believe you, but good luck in your journey. Do you buy a place in Montreal or rent? I'm renting. I could not afford to buy the place I'm renting. I could afford to buy something, but then I'd have to live somewhere I don't really want to, you know? So I'm content to rent for a while longer. Should we just bet call here? I think so. Honestly, especially someone sitting a milli deep, dude, they're just rumbling. I'm telling you, this is like Jack 10 when they check jam on me here, and I call. And we're still flipping, by the way. They call 6 of spades on the turn, check, and then just don't put a spade out there on the river, basically. Ooh, not a good card for our hand. For a range, it's fine. We're going to have some ace highs, but it's not a good card for our hand. They bet 97,000. So we're getting 5 to 1. We need them to be bluffing 17% of the time, but you got to think about what is it, right? Does Jack 10 and Jack 9 suited and Queen Jack and King Queen and King Jack and King 10 equate to 17% of the range? Probably not, honestly. Especially because they're not always going to bluff for 1/4 with that range. So this looks really value heavy for me. I think it's a fold. Last tourney of the night. Yeah, this is the last one. I can recommend you Tom Herring paintings. Google him. It's the same realm. Okay. Tom Herring? Let me see. Herring paintings. Tom Herring on Sachi. Nice. Oh, interesting. He's got 2 for sale. Looks like prints, though. Yeah, kind of a similar vibe. Distortioned. Huh. Cool. Very cool, man. Very cool. So, you know, any French que appreciera. Quebec ears will appreciate your French efforts is great. Merci, mon ami. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I mean, slowly. I was trying intensely for a couple months, kind of meditating, and then we'll wrap it up again for another 3 or 4 months, and then meditate a bit more. Tiny Thomas Winters. Been watching your vids for a long time. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thank you. Hope to play you sometime. Going to sleep now. It's 12:30 at night. My wife is angry. See ya. Okay. Kevin Martins, thanks for tuning in. See you, man. Planning on playing the Festival of Playground Poker Club at the end of the month? I don't think so, but you never know. It's always possible, dude. Maybe sometimes I just get the itch and I go play something. Just don't know. What the heck do I do with ace-10 suited here? I think flat. Jamming just seems like a little too much with all these players behind. If I'm closing the action, I can. But there's just a few too many people left here. So we're going to call. Three pieces of a good hand here. Okay. We're not going to make a good hand. Is it worth trying to bluff ace-king, ace-queen? They bet. We fold. It's fine. Love your outlook about not needing to aspire to do the most prestigious or expensive stuff and still be happy, whatever field. Yeah, man, for sure. I believe that to be true. You know, like, this is an all-in. Just kind of what I discovered is like, listen, you know, I live an expensive life still, right? Like I live in the center of a city. Rent's expensive here. It's not cheap, but like, I don't need that much to be happy, you know? I don't need a boat or private plane or anything like that. I want to surround myself with good people, do meaningful things in the world, and consume art. That's about it. That's what I'm interested in. And, you know, books are free. Talking with people is free. It's a lot of the stuff that makes me happy really doesn't cost that much. So I like having the time to be able to do the things that I really enjoy. Ooh, to flat, 3-bet, or jam. Flat, out of position. James Hardigan and the EPT live streams are one of those watch guys. Never quite got it. Seems like it could get you bad. I think it could get really expensive or really crazy, but I think it's also... It doesn't have to be. That's the thing that I've learned about it too. It makes sense for me for Hardigan, right? Like Hardigan used to like the James Bond as well, dude. Watches are kind of like that mechanical, like cool, suave thing going on, you know? Like nerdy and suave at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I get that. What's your golf program for next summer? I don't know. Undecided what I'm going to do. Let's see. I haven't really been thinking about it. I don't know if big golf time or not. They're all oil paintings on canvas, Tom Haring. Weird. Maybe I didn't get the right listing. I found some on Artsy, but maybe he lists in another spot. Oh, yeah. Here's a website. Word. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like surreal. Kind of surrealist, but also I like it. I like it. All right, Queen 7 suited. We've got a bounty in play in the big blinds. We get a raise in an early position from Sasha. Do we want to call here? That bounty is really worth a lot, you know? Like, the prize pool is so much more valuable here. When it goes raise call, I think we're just going to fold now. Been watching for about an hour now, and I'm already loving the content, bro. Love your style of play. Reminds me of when I used to grind when I was a kid. Plan to watch as much as I can going forward. Cheers, David Soderland. So I'm going to be here like pretty much all day Sunday if you want to come back and hang out then. Tonight it's just this tournament and then we're done. But yeah, tune in Sunday. We're going to have a big long day. And welcome to the Facebook stream, man. Welcome, man. Thanks for tuning in. Pleasure to have you here. Sasha J wins the pot there. We're going to fold the 10-7. Not good enough on our 567,000. Thank you, One Level Up Guy, for the good luck. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'd like to know about the most challenging period in your poker journey, specifically when you didn't really get any spikes for a long period of time. I've had kind of a weird poker journey, man, because the first 5 years of my poker life, 4 years, 4.5, maybe 5 years of my poker life, I was living at home. So my expenses were almost nothing, right? So my bankroll was between like 8 and 15,000 pretty much that whole time. But I didn't have any expenses and everything was cheap. And then after I kind of started streaming, it was very apparent to me that I was going to make more money from creating poker content than I was from poker pretty quickly, you know? So that was probably, yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't really have to sweat after that, right? Because I had sort of consistent income from being able to create content. I'd say maybe one of the toughest stretch was the summer in Edinburgh. The second summer in Edinburgh, I was really struggling with allergies, and it made it so that I wasn't very capable of streaming, and I had a lot of responsibility on my plate in terms of running a lot of stuff at PartyPoker at the time with content creation. So there, you know, I was doing a podcast as well, running the content creation. I was struggling to like put in lots of hours streaming. That was maybe one of the toughest periods over the last 10 years in terms of, you know, just because I couldn't be very dependable, but I had a lot of responsibility on my plate. So that was maybe tough, I'd say. But financially, I was kind of okay, dude. I don't know. Moyo, YouTube, we are on a 4.5 minute delay. So we're okay actually on the stream snipe thing. Thanks for tuning in, man. But in those first 5 years, so we had some follow-up questions like how much did you go down? How much your bounce back would you credit to more study? So in some of the, actually I'm going to check here in Bet River. In some of the early years before content creating and I had no other income, like I had to be really flexible with my bankroll and move up and down very quickly and not take it personally because like if you don't have any way to bounce back, like if you don't have any other income, like you just can't go broke, right? Like there's no option, there's no money coming. So you really need to keep a strong handle on it basically. How did they bet 3 streets? With King Queen, how did they bet King Queen on the turn? I don't know. But unfortunately, they made 2 pair of the river. We don't expect King Queen there ever. But they had it. So, yeah, like when I was going on downswings, though, I would just move down in stakes. So you'd cut out the toughest tournaments you're playing and then study. So you'd increase your edge, right? And the variance would turn pretty quickly. So I don't know. That was like my approach when things were not going well. And I needed to get some money coming in. So, yeah. I'm enjoying the snippets of Doyle's book you're posting on Twitter. Yeah, man. I'm enjoying it too. It's such a great book. I got 2 more to post tonight, actually, so stay tuned. Manistral, I'm not sure what my last like big tourney win was. I won a tournament about 2 weeks ago, like a smaller one. I won the 215 Big Sunday actually about a month ago for 5 or 6K, I think. So that would have been, I guess that's the most recent one, about a month ago before Christmas. That was fun. It was a good one. Have you ever looked at the artwork of Beth Boryarsky? I think you might like it. I haven't. Let me look. There's so many artists in the world, dude. It's so, like, how do you even keep track, you know? So many. Oh, interesting. Profiles mostly, like characters mostly. This one reminds me for one obvious reason. Those of you that watch the stream a lot will know. Reminds me of that one, obviously, because of the popsicles, the bomb pots, the lollipops, whatever you call them, wherever you're from. When do you usually start streaming the day now? I don't really have a schedule for you. On Sunday, I'll start like noon, 1 o'clock Eastern time, something like that. So 6 p.m. UK, like 10 a.m. Pacific time, something in there. Hey, Jimmy, I watched all your content began in the UK lockdowns in 2020. Seeing you live here on YouTube. Is that something you're going to do more of? Yeah. When I stream now, since I'm allowed to in my contract, I'll stream cross-platform. So you'll see me on Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook, wherever you like watching. Alan Prost, greetings from Croatia. Oh, man, I miss Croatia, man. What's up, Alan? Trying to do the same and failing. Some advice against the limpers, please. Cheers. Against the limpers, like, have a better hand and put money in, right? And then sometimes they're going to hit when they limp call you. Sometimes they're going to hit the flop and you miss, and that's okay. And you put in a C-bet and they call, and then it's check, and then they bet the river and you lose, and that's fine. That, like, you're not losing a lot of money when that happens, right? Sometimes you hit and they're going to miss, and you C-bet and they fold, and that's fine. You win the pot. What happens when you both hit is where you're going to make your money in that spot, right? So that's okay, right? Like, they limp with ace-5, you raise up ace-jack, they call, the flop comes down, ace-10 deuce. That's where you're going to make a lot of money against the limpers. You're not going to make a lot of money when the flop comes down, like 5-5-8. Like, you're just going to lose money there, and that happens to everyone. So just keep staying aggressive and don't sweat the variance you're sure to encounter, for sure. Alan Prost on Facebook. Cheers. Thanks for tuning in. Are you still grinding regularly off stream? No. Just on stream, man. I played one Sunday, or I think it was a Monday off stream. I couldn't stream, but I had some meetings and stuff. But yeah. King, queen, boo. I know, right? What's up with that king, queen? Brutal. How did I lose to the quang there? Tough. Thank you very much for that detailed respect. Also, a more love and light to you. Cheers to all the people who plan to put their heads down, battle hard in this beautiful, brutal world of poker. Word, man. All the best with it, dude. All the best on the grind. Who did you study mainly when trying to improve? So much stuff over the years, man. Because it's like changed, right? In the beginning, there's some books and then some podcasts and then online training videos and then online training courses and then software and then coaching and then talking with friend groups, right? So there's so many different things. Now, I think the best stuff, Hybrid Poker is a company I work with. If you're on Twitch, there's a link below the stream to Hybrid Poker. On YouTube, it's in the description. Facebook, I think you're out of luck, but check that out. It's really powerful because you play and it learns about your shortcomings. So it gives you like custom advice for your game, which is a huge thing. But I still think there's a good place for like videos as well to fill in the framework for your thinking. So I think videos are good. I think books can be good as well if that's a format that's useful for you. I'm not super up to date on what the best books are, but I'm doing a book club this year, so I'm going to read a lot of them and give you some thoughts by the end of the year. So yeah, man. Yeah, but so, you know, everything I could get my hands on coming up in the game for sure. Good luck, Money Me 420. Good luck, brother. First new signing, yay or nay? So, good question, Jesper von Fintel Sostak. I'm not knowledgeable enough about international football to have experience about knowing whether these guys are good or not, right? I remember Tino Werner when he played for Chelsea. I think he scored against us as well in a London derby, which is really annoying. But now he's on our team, so it's fine. But I don't know if it's a good signing for the price or not. I just know I'm really excited. And I know everyone else is really excited. And I think that means good things, right? Like the money that we got for getting rid of Kane, that we can now put in the budget to pick up these players. Like, we're in a pretty good spot in the table. We just strengthened the squad. Things are looking pretty good right now at Tottenham Hotspur, man. So I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to watch the game on, is it Sunday? I think they play on Sunday. Let me see. On the button, Ace King. We're just going to jam. Look how short these stacks are. Just going to go all in. Yeah, we play Man United at 11:30. All right, the stream's not going to be starting until after that. So you can find me on Sunday at about 1:30 Eastern time because I got to watch the Man United Spurs match, dude. Not a bad spot for Tottenham in the table, though. The painting on your right is still up. What was the name of that one again? Remember when everyone gave you a tough time about that one? Still just as ugly. Inga, bro. You're talking about Inga. Beautiful. We love Inga around here, man. Absolutely love Inga. The reflection of the lamp kind of makes it so you can't see very well, but next time I'll try and make it better. What is the art score amount? 10 grand. So we are not going to do it today, but that's okay. Maybe on Sunday. Playing at Playground lately? I haven't in a long time, man. Since like maybe April or so, but I'll be back there soon, dude. You'll see me there at some point. Hey, Jamie. What's up, Jonathan Tezera? What's up, dude? I think we're all in here with 8s. Strong enough hand, 27 lefts. Kind of short. Good luck us. And just have 7s is perfect. If you could do 7s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, all good. Okay, we take it down. 480,000, 27 lefts. 8-handed tables, so we're 2 off the final 3 tables now. A decent spot. It is break in 1 minute, and I'm going to take it so I can grab a drink. But then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? So, still don't get why you stopped the vlogs, though. Always fun, looking forward to them. Yeah, man, vlogs are fun, but the thing is, self-filming your own vlogs is a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work. Having someone else film the vlogs is fine, but you've got to think I share my life with other people now, right? So, you know, does Rebecca want... I mean, I'm sure Rebecca would put up with anything that I really asked of her, but does Rebecca want a stranger filming our life around the clock in our house? Probably not. And then on days when I'm not doing a lot, like, you have to do something for the vlog, which is not a great way to do it. So, you know, I'm okay with doing vlogs again in the future, but I would do it less frequently and build it around individual stories as opposed to like on a schedule. I'd just do it slightly differently. But yeah, just a different stage of life, man. you know? What's up, Dave Wilkinson on Facebook? How are you, man? Good to see you in the house. Welcome, welcome. El Jefe 18 on Twitch. What's up? All right, this is gonna work, dude. This stream thing is gonna work. I used to build Isamu Noguchi Keith Haring's metal sculptures. I love that job, but they couldn't pay to keep me there. Try to reach out to people who like art here and there. Oh, cool. Very nice, man. An art assistant would be so cool. What's up, Untouched 1337? You can always see me on Sunday, but it's a nice Friday today. You get to see me. Jam. Jam, jam. This is a lot of action. Ooh. Aces, king, queen, jack 8. I don't know why the jack 8 went for it. Was the bounty that big? Was the bounty that big that Rey Mysterio went for it here? Okay, wow. They have 2.5 million. All right, chat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just going to grab a drink. Pokerstaples on Twitch. Enjoy this quick video highlight, okay? Stay with me. Saved. Aces win. We're three-handed. Limp call here, I think, is fine with ace-6. And start with a check call on the flop. 2,800 cashed. Next pay jump is up to 4,000 and then 5,800 for the win. So we've still got about half the money still in play, right? But it's rare that we're deep in a non-bounty because so much of Sunday tournaments are bounties now. It's just like a very different scenario. Pretty small bet both streets, but I think we have value with the small straight here. Life's not very good, but we take it down. Against ace-9. Fair enough. 5-3s of folds. In which case, there's a lot of variance, whether we have the edge or not. Like, it's just, you know. It's not such a bad bluff on the flop situation. This is a great board for them. With the jack of diamonds, it's pretty good to bet if it checks to us. But they bet. Need to continue with a lot of our range here. I think it's a good float. Double backdoor, or a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Jack high with the jack of diamonds. We need to continue with a lot of our range there, which is why I continued. Jack 5 without a diamond, of course we're folding, right? Like it's not a good hand. We should bluff here on the turn. We want to be able to represent an 8. Want to be able to represent a deuce. So we don't want to bet too big here. We don't have a lot of ace X in our range. We have some, but not a lot. Check back. Pretty good flop for king 9 with the king of spades. Not a hand we need to bet here. We're not folding out much better. On monochrome boards like this, we're going to be doing a decent amount of checking, more than normal. Turn is the ace of diamonds. Do we want to bluff now? I don't mind it. Yeah, we can put pressure on like 6x here for sure. Some 8x is not going to like seeing this bet either. We also build a pot for when we make our hand with the spade, etc. It's a good card for our range, etc. So in terms of big blinds, 15.5, 28, and 60. So we check queen 5. I think we want to bet. Reason being, we want to check some queens, but I think queen 5, queen 4, queen 3, queen deuce without the backdoor clubs are better choices, and there's enough combos there to have some balance of checking back top pair. So I think queen 5 with the backdoor clubs as well as 4-3 deuce with the clubs are just going to be a bet. Aces. We 3-bet. What's up? We're back in real time. And the tournament is starting up soon. We are down to 23, final 3 tables here. We got sub hype. I am King Scorpio. Gift and a sub to the community. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Melly Flynn, welcome back to the team. Melly Flynn, courtesy of your boy, I am King Scorpio. 24 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh! And drop a 4-month resub as well on top of that. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Hearts out in the chat for the resubscription. Let's win. Let's win it. 1 minute left until we're back in action. Alan Process, thanks for the advice. I'll try to improve. Hope to see you in Dubrovnik soon. Yeah, man. If I could choose any country in the world to teleport to with my family, it'd be Croatia. In the summer. For what it's worth. I miss it a lot. If you ever ship a huge one and want to commission a maquette to be built for you, let me know. No Gucci playground, awesome in any size. All right, man. Is there any reason why when someone goes all in less than the mini raise, the bet becomes blocked? I'm not sure what you mean. Like when it's all in here and you can't see the chip amount? Yeah, I think that's a mistake. I mean, obviously it doesn't change anything and you find out how many chips are left after the hand. But yeah, they should have been able to see the chips when they were all in because, you know, obviously it's useful info to see. So nice to doing great streaming. Thank you, Allison Vartist. Thank you, Allison. CQ168 limps. We check here on 10-4 deuce. We're to the 10-4 deuce. Bit of half pot, fine. I mean, close, but King Queen is beautiful. We are going to play this one. Probably for everything it's worth. You're going to reshove against this raise. If we get a 3-bet, though, then we have to fold, right? If someone else 3-bets before us. Okay. Let's get a nice double up here against Rey Mysterio. We know they gamble because they got it in with Jack 8. But this time they have us dominated, Ace Queen. We need a king or it's the end of the journey. GG. Okay, profitable day. Listen, $850 cash in the 215 bounty, $214 cash here. Nice little Friday night stream. Dave Wilkinson says, been watching you on YouTube for a couple years or so, enjoying watching live on my night shift. Style of commentary has definitely helped my game. Cheers, man. Listen, thank you all for being here, man. You're all special. This was a great first stream on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch, as always, of course, still my home. I think always will be. I really appreciate you all, okay? So, like I said, I'm going to be back on Sunday. We got a big Sunday stream coming up. Going to be playing everything we can. 109 Sunday Party. Super 215, Super 109, Super 55, 215 Big Sunday, everything. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Please come back and hang out wherever you're watching this. If you haven't followed or subscribed on the platform you're watching, do that as well, please. It's free and it really does help me out. And that's what's up. As Stephen Colson right here, didn't know you can live stream poker games. Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Have a great Friday or Saturday. And that's it for now. Till Sunday. We'll see you later. Goodbye.
Guys, double bounty here, easy call. Middle pair, guys. Here we go. We're gonna shove her this 240 in the middle. Come on! Snap call by King Queen. Holds! Easy call for a double bounty. Oh, it's a set! Oh, it's quads! Hold it, please! Let's go! Woo! Oh my god. This could be it. Kings. This could be it, Alex. Here we go. Here we go. All in. Kings against ace deuce for the tournament. For the victory. That's the set. Let's go. Yes.
Jamie wants some money.
Nice. We win. Deal well. All of it?
You go first.
You shipped it? Wow. Sick, dude. That's sick.
Thanks, buddy. 20 beebs and queens. All in. And a call. We have a flip. Oh! The queen on the river. I thought we lost. Nope. Queen on the river's good, man. 230K. Woo! Would love to see a shove. Good call and a queen on the river. We go for a big bet again, 112,000. If they have Jack 10, they double up. If they have King Queen, they double up. If they have a set of 9s, they double up. But 2 pair should be good. Let's go, you guys. Woo! We taking down the tournament, man. We won. Thank you guys so much for watching the show. But until tomorrow, we'll see you later.